I cannot friggin' believe that this gave me that song. Oh god, if only this was the part where we're gonna meet you-know-who. But that's not for a while. Okay. It's so funny seeing this shit happen with that gift playing in the background. Okay, no more music. Oh god, it's already locked me to the... Alright, Alt-Tab. There we go. There we go. Just double check on my end. Okay, good. Once again, I always double check after an incident. That's right. I have to re-enable the loading screens. My hand doesn't hurt like it did the other night, so I could reactivate it. I also... Shoot. Let's just put the original settings. Yeah, put the minigames back on. Now there is a way of actually swapping... What the heck was it? Is it actually made in the main menu? I don't even know no more, man. Actually, that filter's messing with me. Let me see what the heavy filter looks like. Yeah, that's distracting. Alright, now we are moving on. Okay. I have a guide open so that I can see where the sun fragments are. Enhancing divinity. That way I can get as minimum as possible. We're trying to give myself as little advantages as possible. Like, I'm gonna level up the astral pouch, but that's it. Happy Okami week. Indeed! Hi, Sparky. I still can't friggin' believe that got announced, man. You obtain Vase. Vase's unique beauty will surely outlast any flower. Like, I was only half paying attention to the Game Awards because I was just kind of... I was just kind of seeing what people were writing on Twitter, and then suddenly I see that it's like, excuse me? My crazier was there already a sequel starring a puppy version? There was. So, technically this is Okami 3. I have played Okami then, it's not bad. It's just that it's limited by being on the DS. It doesn't look as nice as it could, in other words. It was perfectly fine, though. Got surprisingly dark towards the end, all things considered. You figure, oh, it's a game starring Ami's kid, oh, this'll be cute and fun, and then you get to the end, and it's like, oh. Incense burner. Burner specifically designed to release only the purest aroma. Oh, my neck. Ooh. There's some stuff up here. Ah! Oh my god, that's right, I don't have double jump yet. That's not for a while. Might not be able to get up there just yet. somewhere in the middle of rendering the first stream, I was just like, man, I probably should have played the PS2 version because that thing took like 2 hours to render. You hear about Switch 2 sort of leaking on Reddit? Nah, I didn't. What's up with this round stone? It's much heavier than it looks. Doesn't look like it'll budge no matter how hard you push or pull it. Some anon got his hands on a SKU and is spilling all the info on its design. If I go on a break, I'll check that. Right. Takes note. That's right, yeah, I do have to wait for him to go like this. Now look for a chance to use your celestial brush. Still, this thing sure got a tough bud. One of you could open its bud before you attacked it. Yeah, thanks, Captain. You know that thing that looks like a bud? Maybe you should bloom it. He didn't post pics about his totally convinced the subreddit mods. Surprisingly, it's actually called Switch 2. Yeah, that's not gonna lead to problems. Oh dear. As if the Wii and the Wii U wasn't bad enough. Now it's gonna like, are you serious? As long as it's not Switch U, they'll be okay. I'll switch you, alright. Whoa! Come on. Please tell me that if they bring back ball rolling in Okami 2, that they're gonna make it less horrifying. For what it's worth, no, I am not gonna give... I'm not gonna do that extra ball rolling puzzle with the bear. I'm not doing it. If I don't have to, I'm not gonna do it. I am considering getting the stray beads through the demon gates. That's as far as I'm going, maybe. Well, I forgot they did that. Ah! Whoa! Too close to the other one. It's hard with only 3 ink pots. I know I can raise it, but... Ugh. Again, I'm going for a challenge here. Oh, fuck. Get out of the way, nerd! Oh my god, he just straight up hits you. I've never seen him do that. We're learning all kinds of things today. Yeah. Still did decent on damage, though. Alright, this is where you find out that the game is under the impression that mushrooms grow in the sunlight. Wow, get a load of the size of these mushrooms. That's what she said. I kinda feel sorry for him, though. It's so gloomy here. I bet a little sunshine is all it would take to perk him up. That's again, that's the exact opposite of how mushrooms work, but hey. Can I do it here? There we go. Oh. So some over here. Vengeance Slip. Wonder how they intend to evolve the gameplay with the sequel. Yeah, I do wonder what we're gonna get. Is she gonna start with all her powers, or are they gonna take away strategic ones? Or are we just gonna have completely new shit? That's right, I need a double jump for that one. Okay. Was the Wii version of this good? I always wonder what the definitive release of Okami is. The Wii version was... It has a couple of glitches that don't exist in the other versions. For some reason, equipping 2 pairs of beads causes Ami's head to glitch out. Like, her head will just start clipping into the ground. It's a weird thing that happens, and I've seen it happen myself. It's mostly stable aside from that, though. As for definitive, that depends on what you're looking for. In terms of graphical fidelity, it's probably the HD versions. Amy, hold on a sec. My nose felt all issues since those huge mushrooms back there. Ah! Dang it! Uh-oh. There's really no bad version of Okami to play, though. Oh my god, please, Amy. I'll write one of these things. Amy, where do you think you're going? We can't get any farther that way. Oh. There we go. This MF. Apparently Switch 2 looks near identical to the original, just bigger. Oh boy, if this is all true, then God help us, that's gonna cause so much confusion. Gaha! I am Blockhead. I guard this place so that all shall pass! Wait, make that none shall pass! Do you really think you can penetrate my airtight defense? Ha! Impossible! Nothing can harm this body of mine. Of course, there are those weak points of mine. A clean blow there would slay me in an instant. But I wouldn't be foolish enough to expose such a weakness. Now be on your way. None shall not pass. Huh? Were my weak points so obvious? I have failed, but let it be known I died a warrior's death. Dude's got that King Bob-omb arrogance. He does. Okay, but what's he in front of? Oh, right, this leads us right back out. Okay. How nice of you to wait until I turn around. You wouldn't even dream of grabbing me from behind and tossing me on the ground. Got to examine it. This looks like an exercising arrow for driving away evil. But its tip is shaped like a key. In any case, I do sense its divine power for driving away evil. I had completely forgotten about the exorcism keys. It's been just long enough since the last time I played this. Last time I played this was on the Switch. The Switch version runs really well. So if you're looking for a portable experience, then you should probably pick up the Switch one. Because it looks just as nice as all the other ones. I haven't had it ever crash on me, I don't think. I think I'm thinking of something else that crashed. I might have been playing something else at the same time that did crash a lot. Lord knows the Switch version of LA Noire crashes, like, every 2 hours. Man, what were they smoking? This is just an extra pretty version of a PS2 game, so of course it'll run on practically anything. I should probably stream Mario 64 just so I can finally finish it. I never actually did. I played it a lot when I was a kid, and then I just never got back to it because other consoles came out. Not so arrogant now, are we? Shit, I hit him. I keep forgetting that's not how I dodge. You never even got 70 stars in Save Peach? I wasn't good enough as a kid. Even playing with cheats, I couldn't get very far. Something about 3D spaces just fucked me up back then. We done like 90 minutes with practice by an adult. Wow, this bridge is a complete wreck. But for you, it's a piece of cake to take care of this, isn't it? I don't think I've personally played Super Mario 64 since, when did I get a PlayStation? I got a PlayStation when Spyro 3 came out. Because I remember I really wanted that game. I think it's literally been since like 2001 since I touched Super Mario 64. Sat down to play it recently and was shocked by how quickly it all happens. Used to struggle hardcore with it. Yeah, that's how it be sometimes. And then on the flip side, you play a game that you were an expert as a child, and you're like, man, I'm terrible at this now. We've been missing out since the Bush administration. Just about. I mean, I still got it, but you know what it is? I think it's just that I almost said Super Mario 64. I think it's that I like Donkey Kong 64 a lot better. Yeah, I was one of those. I really like that game. In spite of the fact that it's arguably the biggest pain in the ass game ever made. Cut that out. You stop that. Fix your wagon. First human to ever say those words. I've known people that prefer Banjo, Crash, even Rayman 2. Humanity's faith made solid. Stores 3 units of solar energy. But DK64, that's wild. Incidentally, I also really liked Rayman 2. I couldn't get into Crash, though. I think it's just... I don't know. I guess I just don't care for his design. I mean, it's fine, but... he's just too weird looking for me. I like cute more than weird. Am I too late? No, I'm not. Not sure where Rayman fits into that, but... When you say design, you mean the level design or Crash's literal body? Pretty much Crash himself. I did like Crash Team Racing, though, although I think that's because I could play as Coco. That being said, I did like Jak and Daxter a lot. Although, Jak's pretty decent looking. I did love Daxter as a kid, though. He was friggin' funny. Coco's rad. She is. Moving in Jak 1 is awesome. Yeah, it really is. I'm gonna have to play it again. I platinumed the HD re-release of Jak and Daxter. It's one of the few games I have platinumed. Yeah, I hit him by accident. I'm gonna need every Demon Fang I can get if I'm actually gonna do this challenge. I'm gonna need peaches for days. Did that too, all 3 games back in like 2012. My fiance almost platinumed the 2nd and 3rd games, but he's missing like some of the precursor orbs. Really should tackle it for him. Sly Trilogy also. That's one that I missed out on. Like, I remember seeing it back in the day, but I just never got it. I think I just kind of forgot about it. It's one of those things where it's like, if I don't see it in front of me, I just kind of forget it exists. Buddy, what you doing at my door? Oh no, wait, that's Lisa. You guys don't share platinum trophies? Well, he played it on my account. Lisa, what you doing over there? My cat's sticking her paws under the door. They like doing that. I let them in here, but there's too many small things that they can knock over. And these two cannot be trusted. Check out these pots. Poisonous water spilling out of them. I bet this is what's been harming the natural beauty amid the ruins. Whoa! Almost flung myself into the water. What's this? It's the map. If I got married, I'd probably make her sign a document that ensures I keep all my trophies in the event of a break. Pretty. I don't think they used this track again. Looks like the poison that was polluting this water is completely cleared up. Now it looks like a great place for a swim. There's even a waterfall. There'd be loads of fun to go straight down it. Yeah, what I mean is a playful dog like Ume might do that. I haven't forgotten about what we're looking for, have you? And of course, I haven't given up on hunting down some treasure either. Also read the original credits theme for this game was dropped after the original release. Licensing issues. Yeah. I'm trying to think if they made a mod to put it back in the HD versions. There probably is somebody who made it for the PC version, but I don't know for sure. But yeah, the original ending credits theme reset doesn't play in any version. As far as I know, it doesn't play in any version other than the PS2 one. I know for a fact that the credits don't play at all in the Wii version. Which means that there's a character that you can pay way late in the game to make a print for you. And that print only shows up in the end credits, so it's a literal waste of money in the Wii version. Every other version at least fixed that. Can I fix this dude's arm? Nope. I keep forgetting I can do a mid-air dash. I'm trying to remember who did the original song. I've only heard it like a few times. You can use the power of Bloom to fill it in. Just fill it with your brush and Bloom will take care of it. Don't dig. The more time goes on, the more it's like the more I keep bringing it up, the more it's like, wow, maybe you should play any version but the Wii version. Wouldn't be surprised if they announced some kind of remake of this game to go along with the sequel. Well, if nothing else, they did put this game on like a... Shoot, how big was that discount? It went from $20 to like $5.99. So it's like... Oh, or possibly $4.99, so it's like, man. I guess that means I'm buying it. I checked to make sure my computer could run it first, though. I mean, it is a port, but sometimes computers, you know? This is a bit more graphically intensive than the games I usually play. Such as it is. Very desperate at one point to get the physical edition for Switch from Japan. Yeah. The Switch version is at least really good, and if you want to, you can use the touch screen to draw with. You have, like, the option of just using the regular controls, though. Hey look, that light! There's a constellation here, too! I read that completely wrong, oops. Nice inflection. Monkey. Well, now it's Buddy, I think, sticking her paws under the door. What's the matter, honey? Spent my life savings on Hawk Tour coins, so I can't rip. Oh no! Thought for a second he was gonna smash into the screen, but it's like, right, that's the previous one. This game is so silly. Ah, Matarasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. I, Tsutagami, the last in the triumvirate of Hanagami flora gods, have humbly awaited your glorious return for 100 years. May the fresh spring growth bloom from your snow-white form. Bring new life to the land that suffers under evil. That was Tsutagami, the third and final god of Flora. He's the god that can make vines do his bidding. One folktale tells how Tsutagami used that power to tie vines to his body so that he could fly through the air. Hey, that's a Konohana blossom, the flower of the gods over there. Try making a vine sprout right out of it. Perfect! Wow, it sure is handy to have a god around. You can draw out vines when the Konohana blossom is open. Let's look around and see if any others are blooming. Learn how to use Vine. But Vine shut down! Oh, I still miss that stupid thing. Oh, I just realized that the whole no ink pots thing is gonna trip me up when it comes to some of these. Because some of them will be dropped downwards. Will be facing downwards, so you gotta like chain mid-air. Oh dear. I've made a huge mistake. What an odd Japanese accent. Was this a motion control gimmick on Wii? The drawing was. I don't know what it is. I think it's just because of the informal way he talks. The way Isun sounds in my head is like Meowth from Pokemon. Well, in the dub, obviously. I'm gonna bet that he's one of those characters that spoke with a Kansai accent originally. Or at least some equivalent. There's gotta be a reason why they translated his dialogue the way they did. Ah, dear. To its credit, the drawing controls on the Wii version worked decently. There were some little hiccups, like if you were... There's a spot where you have to imitate certain patterns in order to... It's purely for a side quest. But sometimes it is very hard to get it to actually properly recognize it. Yeah, there's the downward facing ones. Great, we made it to the top, but it's just a dead end? What's this? A hook. Doesn't it just make you want to tie something to it? Yes. Alright, there's another little tricky thing with the Wii version where in order to attack you have to like thrust the Wiimote forward. Which means that for the power-ups, in order to power up how many like attacks you can chain, it was sometimes a little bit hard to actually chain them properly. Because sometimes, you know, the Wiimotes, they don't really listen to you that well. I'm not always in a Wiimote thrusting mood. I'm considering getting the DKC Returns remake with normal controls. Yeah, sometimes even if it works, you're just really not in the mood for swinging things around. Like, honest to God, if they ever make a remake of Sonic and the Black Knight, and it doesn't have mandatory motion controls, you better believe I'm jumping on that. I actually did like the original, but it's just... I did hit myself in the chin while playing it. Generally do like Wii motion controls when they're implemented well. Yeah. When they work well, it's good. Resi 4 is incredible on Wii. I think that's the one version we don't have over here. If I can find a cheap copy of it, I'll snag it. Anyway, this music means that a boss is coming. Hearing myself, because I still have the earbud in for my stream, hearing myself is realizing that my voice for Isun is only slightly exaggerated from how I normally talk. We really going in there? Really? Are you serious? I'm getting a real bad vibe here. What's beyond this door? You sure we're ready? Maybe we should go back outside. Yeah. Alright then, let's go for it. Leave first, think later. Game gets way easier and faster with the snappy gunplay, I imagine. Look, Amy. There's a golden gate. It'll store the memories of all you've done if you pass through it. That way, if you ever die, you can start over again from that point. It's a free pass to continue with your game even if you mess up. But it does have its limits. Stored memories will be wiped clean if you quit the game. If you use an origin mirror to save a game, your memories will be transferred there. Either way, passing through a golden gate or saving with an origin mirror will allow you to continue your adventure. Well, you might as well pass on through. I swear these are just simply put in here for atmosphere, because it's like... memories of all you've done are stored in the golden gate. Because it's like, every time they put a golden gate down, there's always an origin mirror, like, right before. So it's just kind of like, you just did this just for it to look nice, didn't you? Oh, Amy. Nice view. Yeah, nice going, furball. I keep telling you not to space out like that. Hey, something moved. Whoa. Check out this big old flower. We just might have stumbled onto something. Here. Flowers like this are usually just packed with treasure. According to what, Isu? What? What are you even talking about, man? Hey, is that a dog down there? Mostly clean getaway. Hey, let me go, Wolf Breath! I'm all covered with your slobber again! Check out that shadow. I see 8. Wait, it couldn't be. Are you that dog that has been sniffing about? I will not allow you to ruin my master's triumphant return. It's the Spider Queen! Sticking your nose where it does not belong will get you killed. Speak your last words, fool. I'm a dog. How dare you! Dog is not usually on my menu, but I shall make you an exception. You have one in there right now. What are you talking about? I saw that dog you gobbled up. Exactly. And besides, this ain't no dog. This here is a god. Well now, the beast can speak. Very well then. I shall send you back to where you came from. This shall not hurt a bit. Stand still for just a moment. The physical personification of the dog hate community on YouTube. Alright. God damn, this boss looks cool. Yeah, she's honestly pretty sick looking. Right, I can't dash like that in battle. Can I reach it? Yes, I can. Oh dear. Got her. She's pretty easy when you know the trick, though. Oh, and she blooms into a nice flower. And thus, Amaterasu was able to traverse the vine-covered ruins and defeat the devious Spider Queen lurking within. The ugly arachnid's body had been turned into a beautiful blossom, and a feeling of tranquility reigned throughout the ruins. Inside the hardy blossom was discovered a tiny and defenseless dog, presumably consumed by the fearsome queen. Just when everything had begun to settle down, snarling beast, a weapon long sealed away by the Spider Queen's magic, appeared before Amaterasu's eyes. Another shield! The trick with her is that you have to point the camera behind her in order to hook onto the hooks on her back, because otherwise, basically the second the brush passes over her face, the ink will be absorbed. Reflector marked with a beastly seal grants ink bullet power. The Spider Queen was hiding a sacred weapon, tricky old bag. Maybe we'll get more weapons if we defeat some other monsters. Anyway, I can't wait to see what this one does. Look at that, Amy. The dog's just sleeping. Wonder if this is Ume. You know, the dog that kid was looking for. Let's bring him back once he wakes up. But first, how about a good victory howl? It might even wake him up. Oh. This shit is so iconic, dude. Yeah! Big old flower. Exterminate the Spider Queen. Of course I'm saving the game. Alright, there we go. Bad doggy! Give me back my key! I gotta go save Ume, quick! Huh? Ume, is that you? Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? It must have been so scary all alone. Just flings it. What's wrong, Ume? About your dog, kid. He was deep within the ruins, and he didn't seem to want to leave. Really? How come, Ume? You mad at me for running away without you? You got it all wrong, kid. You only think you left your dog behind. Truth is, he decided to stay at the ruins himself. He did? But why? Maybe he was trying to set an example by showing you how anyone, even a dog, could have an adventure. Look at it this way. There's not much separating a boy from a man. They grow up before you know it, and accomplish great things. I see. So I guess you knew everything, Ume. Like how my dad told me to go fix the bridge destroyed by the storm. And how I tried to get out of it because I was scared of failing. But your fearless adventure has changed me. You've given me the courage to stop shirking responsibility. Doesn't have to be at this angle. My dad's fishing pole! I lost that in the forest some time ago. Did you sniff it out in those ruins? All by yourself? Well, I'm gonna fix that bridge all by myself. Boy, is Dad gonna be surprised. How'd the fishing rod get in the ruins? Alright, I fed y'all. I fed you guys. Anybody over here? God, there's so many trees. I mean, yeah, it's a forest, but it's like I need to see where I'm going, man. Oh, I can't get to that. There's leaves covering it. It's the bear! I love him. Isn't this that bear that was sleeping back in Hana Valley? Man, he's still sleeping? Let's call him Sleepy. Newly dubbed Sleepy. That's one happy bear. Seems he really likes spheres. Yeah, there's two little mini things you can do where you push... Oh god, like some kind of like green ball and then like a beehive or something up here for him to stand on. And the physics are, let me just say, imperfect. And I don't think I'm gonna do those. What you doing here, man? Hi there, Wolfie. I don't suppose you've seen my son. Seems he was out fishing at the deep abyss not long ago. He's nowhere to be seen now, though. Hope my son hasn't started building a bridge at the rapids. Maybe I worry too much. I should just butt out. The best thing I could do is leave him to his own devices. That seems irresponsible, but okay. Also, didn't you want him to fix the bridge? Make up your mind, sir. Oh! Right, I forgot to equip the new thing. Get off. Now we wait for this fool to pop out of the ground. Oh, there's our item. Right, it's a big walnut. Oh my god, that's right. I'm thinking of a third item. Oh god, you have to do it 3 times. Are you serious? Let me have my coffee while this is happening. Damn it! Said to do the shopping, have you, pup? I'm gonna have to update my purse soon. Hold it. I've somehow ended up here. Hitoshio Spring. Wow, this water's crystal clear. Rather pretentious name, but probably not far off the mark. Alright, well, there's gotta be something behind that name, I guess. All this for an incense burner. It's literal vendor trash. I don't understand. I don't even think that's one of the more expensive ones to sell. Dear! Honestly, my favorite part of this game is just feeding the animals. Can't dig here yet. Finally learned that it's 50. Of course, Lord knows it's like, yeah, good luck keeping count of that shit. I'm here to check the dojo. Piggies! Alright, it's boars, but it's on the same idea. Keep going, Amy. There's the piggies! Come here! Come here! Yeah! Wee! Look at his tubby little body. He loves it! I can't get Golden Fury yet. Okay, there's my dodge move. Won't hold back this time. Ah! Oh! Ah! Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? Step inside to test your might. I forgot the voice I used for this dude already. got him. Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the Fleetfoot God technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train. Press RT quickly and without hesitation. In doing so, you can quickly bound out of the way of incoming attacks. You will move in the direction you push the left stick. You can instantly execute a dash immediately following a jump. Press RT to quickly leap away from impending danger. Well, did you understand? Yes. Grant you this technique scroll. Check it when you forget what it means to be a warrior. This technique can only be mastered by the best. It is not something to be learned. You must have the innate ability. Train until your muscles ache, then train some more. There we go. Now I have the damn dodge. No, I didn't want to. Ah! Doesn't even give me the option to say no. There we go. Now I can dodge. Had enough, eh? Don't forget the drive for self-improvement. There we go. I love that they give the options of essentially putting the loading screens back in just so you can get more demon fangs. Not every game that will allow you to do that. Ah! Get back here! Get out of the way! Coming through! I got a mountain load of letters to deliver. No. Get back here. I got things I gotta do with you. I can't do the races yet? I refuse to believe this. I guess I can't do it yet. Alright, fine. Fine. Weren't there trees down here? Where am I thinking of? I don't know. I was onto something. There we go. Second astral pouch filled. Stray bead. Find all the scattered beads and get a special reward. Oh my god, Amy! It's so easy to get stuck on corners sometimes. Did I get all of them down here? Sometimes I am, like, blind. Bertie. Oh. I see the screen go blank. I'm like, ah! Weren't there some up on the upper level that I can't get to yet? Ooh, I forgot about this. Ah! If I can ever get through the gate. Dickhead. Ah, you nitwit. Messed up my opportunity to do a floral finisher. Even when I don't need Demon Fangs, I find myself doing it anyway because it's like, well, it just looks cool. Ah, you bastard. Get out of my sight. Hey, get the fuck out of here. Has anyone done that with Amy yet? Just a recreation of that video of the guy messing with his German Shepherd by going like, hey, get the fuck out of here. And then he sticks his hand in the German Shepherd's mouth and just goes... Amy, do you want the ball? This is the life, huh? It's great to be clutching my axe again. See this kiln, friend? It disappeared when the curse struck. My workshop is my pride and joy. I'm stoked to have it back. I'm actually an artist communing with nature on a deep level, man. I can hardly wait to start firing some pots again. My first piece of work since I've restarted is almost ready. I'll let you have it if it turns out well, man. That's another little mini quest. Bunnies! Alright, let's see. I already got the thing over there. Yep. Oh, it's amazing how I never get sick of this frickin' game. There's like 3... Shoot, how many games are there? There's not a whole lot of games that are in the echelon of literally never get tired of playing. There's this. There's Sonic CD. Grandia is another one. That's one I want to play for stream at some point because that one's probably my favorite RPG. Even Disgaea hits a point where it's just like, well, now what the fuck do I do? Although also grinding in order to be able to defeat the true final bosses is just kind of like, yeah, have fun with that shit. Although eventually you get to a point where you can just kind of steamroll everything in your path. I got to that point in Disgaea 5, finally. Hey, Chalky, how's the Fang collection coming along? You should have a few of them by now. I'll let you get your paws on my precious treasures if you do. I will take that. That's so useful. Came out more sarcastically than I wanted, but I'm being genuine. It is really a useful item. It basically magnetizes you. Bakugami! Okay, so there's this game, Sonic CD, Grandia. Would I put... yeah, honestly, yeah, I would put Shadow the Hedgehog in that same echelon. What? Feed what? Feed whomst? Birdies! There we go. Didn't even see you guys. Project Diva. Half of these are Sega games, I'm realizing. Hey! I lassoed the rope to the other side. Look! Hey, you there! Get that rope out of my way! Huh? Susano? What's going on? My new secret technique, imploding barrel flying monkeys, was a flop. I ended up being washed downstream on this tree trunk. Here he comes. Hold on to that fishing pole, kid. No, wait, let go of it. No, you guys, I said let go. I lost the accent. Abby, use your celestial brush, quick! Where's the bloom? Come on. There we are. Also gotta remember that even if you don't draw anything, that counts as a pot used. It's to make up for not having the meter up in the corner. So you can't just like rapid fire tap it. Oh, that's always... This bit's always a little nerve-wracking, but I always manage to pass it. Umi just sat there and watched. Umi is a different character. Ah, I thought we were goners. But it all worked out. Just look at that new bridge. Good enough. Did I do that? Yeah, that's right. It was all you, kid. I don't know what was eating you, but you'll never get anywhere in life running from adventure. You should thank your doggy for teaching you that. I couldn't have done it without you, Ume. Thanks. Aww. So I just realized he's got, like, hibiscus flowers printed on him. That's so cute. Hey, where'd Pops go? I'm sure it'd take more than that to kill the guy. He's bound to pop up somewhere again. To Taka Pass. Alright, might as well talk to you guys first. I did it, Ume! I did it! Now I know that I should never be afraid to accept new challenges. I just love using this fishing pole. Maybe I won't end up following in my dad's footsteps. You heard of the legendary fish? Well, I believe it lives deep down in these waters. I'm gonna catch it someday, you'll see. That's right, we can feed Ume. Why did I... I can't drag him, though. Ah, well. Ink bullet tips. Oh, my neck. Taka Pass lies ahead. Great plains in the mountains. Let's prepare for the worst, but hope for the best. Well, let's get going, you big furball. Whew. So, Taka Pass has been cursed too. I bet we'll find a withered guardian sapling around here. Can't do anything with that yet. Oh, what's going to become of me now? That confounded curse zone is causing all sorts of trouble. And my most precious tool of the trade has gone missing too. I just don't know how I'm gonna make a living anymore. No doubt this is the work of those mischievous moles. I bet they're the ones who stole from me. And on top of that, I had to put up with that awful curse zone. Not you. Wonder what's become of Kusa Village now. It's on Mount Kamiji where the big windmill is. Heard some terrifying growls coming from the shrine there. And I ran down the mountain as fast as my legs would carry me. Then I realized that this area was all cursed too. Never imagined that monsters would come anywhere near us. Looks like the end of the world is finally here. Wonder what's become of Kusa Village up on Mount Kamiji. There was some terrifying growls coming from the shrine there, and this area is all cursed too. I only had one little errand to run in Kusa, but now I can't even get past the city checkpoint to go home. Taka Pass is another place that's changed for the worse. It used to be so nice to relax in the divine wind up there, but now it's just stopped blowing altogether. That means I'm hardly doing any trade in talismans at all, and there aren't many travelers coming by selling things either. A fresh fish from Agata Forest would fetch a fortune right now, but there doesn't seem to be any good fishermen there anymore. Anyway, enough of my complaining. Been sent to buy something, Pooch? Well, we have some fish. Oh, we can already get the big ones. We can already get the big boys. Taka Pass. Taka Pass is known for its driving winds and scenic views, but it's completely ruined, as you can see. Let's purify the curse zone by making the guardian sapling bloom. Oh boy, that drains faster than I thought. Okay. Oh my. Why? Why? Get over there. Oh! To the famous tree, Cherry Breeze. Tree, huh? Wonder if it's one of those saplings. It's like, please hit the pot, I beg of you. Okay. Ah, the call of the heavens, the earth, the sea. They summon me forth to defeat evil. That's the best I can do, I'm sorry. Waka, the god's gift to man is here. Bonjour. You again. Long time no see. Did you enjoy the little log adventure I prophesied? Why, you... Were you behind that near disaster? Moi? Of course not. I just had a fleeting glimpse of your future. You see, I have the power to see that which is yet to come. Even if it were something you'd rather not know. The half-baked prophet's at it again. If you're so great, then how come you didn't predict Orochi's return? She's just like, hey, yeah, why? Hey, what's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Excusez-moi, you say something, my little bouncing friend. That's it! By the way, I saw your battle with this spider lady. A rather clumsy attempt, I must say. Shut up! No, it wasn't. How could a washed-up old wolf like you possibly expect to save the world? Ridiculous! What? You were spying on our battle? And it never crossed your mind that you could help out? Enough talk. There's only one way to settle this. Just go for it. Hello? Ah! He swung sooner than I thought he was going to. It was telegraphed weird. Not bad, ma chérie. What do you mean, not bad? You're all out of breath. What do you want anyway? Oh, I almost forgot. I had a question for you. Have you been to Lake Harami over on Shinshu Field yet? In the middle stands the Moon Cave, where Orochi's spirit was trapped. A barrier has blocked the entrance ever since Tsukuyomi was removed. That means Orochi must still be in there. I want to get through the barrier and enter the cave. But I'll need the serpent crystal in order to do that. You wouldn't happen to know where I could find it, would you? Why'd you have to pull out your sword just to ask that? And why do you want to visit Orochi's lair anyway? So then, you do not know? Très bien. So that big windmill. That anyway. At any rate, I shall just have to find it myself. But before I bid you adieu, I have a prophecy for you. I foresee a doggone difficult quest. Au revoir, bébé. Hey, Yami, let's try and beat Waka to that serpent crystal. I can't help feeling he's up to no good. Plus, we just might find a new celestial brush technique, too. Yeah, not my best performance. Wasn't bad, but it wasn't great. Don't know what he's talking about. I did aces against the Spider Queen. I forget, can I do anything with this? I mean, not now, but it's like, do I ever do anything with this? Those bubbles gotta mean something. It's like, right now, my weird accent for Isun is starting to slip into my normal accent. Hey, Yami, I'm walking here. Who do you think you are? You're nothing. You're no talent. 1975. I walked Bob Dylan up on stage. Oh, I can heal him now. Alright, that's pretty sick. What do you mean the year 1975 hasn't happened yet? In due time, Amy. There we go. Oh, yeah. Taka Pass is back to normal now. Without the curse zone, it'll be easier to find brush techniques. But first, that big windmill has really piqued my interest. Didn't that half-baked prophet mumble something about it? Ah, whatever. It's not going anywhere anyhow. Let's take a good look around Taka Pass, okay? I'm a bit worried about the people who live around here. There we go. I got it back a little bit. I just gotta lean a bit more into New York/Rhode Island. Deer! Feed. There we go. Check that out up there in just a second. Are there any aminals down here? Guess there wasn't. Alright. Does this take me anywhere, or is this just a shortcut from down there? I guess it must be a shortcut. There's the moles. I see them. I don't remember this being so barren. Alright, you jerks. Ah, get off! Need to give me some gold dust ASAP. There we go. That's more like it. Tiger! Look at him. There we go, jeez. Look at them, look at the babies. He can't even hit me. Ha ha! It's a doggy! This is now making me realize exactly how big Amy is, my gosh. She's like the size of a person. And not even like a child, she's like an adult-sized dog. Hey there! Hey, 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 stop right there! How dare you walk around our turf without permission? I won't let you get away with it. I'm Molly of the Molsters! Very careful spelling on that, I've noticed. Molster leader Molly. All the territory beneath Taka Pass is under our control. We can't just allow people to come wandering in as they please. How are we supposed to relax with intruders like you around? I'll have to get you to leave some of that behind to make up for it. You know what I mean. That gold-colored thing used in shops. Huh? Oh, I get it. You're just a pack of thieves extorting money. Well, pigs will fly before you shake us down. We should teach you a lesson. You've got some nerve. Fine, if that's the way you want it, you'll regret this. Come on, men. Molsters! The special dust cloud formation. It'll take a lot more than that to hurt me. If you want to fight, let's fight properly. I hate these bastards. Trying to pick a fight, are you? Then try this on for size. He can go in any direction he feels like. I don't understand it. How do you manage to stand up to our special dust cloud trick? Had enough of hard-headed Amy? That'll teach ya. Don't mess with the gods, fur-face. Crime doesn't pay, remember that. I expect you guys to stay on the straight and narrow now. I do know the difference between right and wrong. It's just that, well, I was lonely. No matter how long I wait down here, no one comes to see me. That's why I behaved the way I did. I just wanted to get your attention, that's all. How charming. Enjoy prison. Please, white doggy, will you be my friend? I promise I'll behave myself from now on, honest. You're just what I need, doggy. If you stay, then I won't have to be lonely anymore. This is getting stranger by the minute. I know I shouldn't show my feelings like this. I'll go back underground now and shed my tears in private. I suppose it's goodbye then. Come back and visit soon, won't you, doggy? I can't put down the cup. I can't put down... Way to date the video, dipshit. Got kicked out of middle school. Here's your cup. There was an awful curse zone here before, but it's gone now. It should be business as usual again. But those mischievous moles took my most precious of belongings. I can't possibly get on with any work without it. Hey! That's my precious teacup, isn't it? Did you snatch it back from those meddlesome moles for me? thank you! This is my good luck charm for doing good business. Well, one good deed deserves another. Here. Golden mushroom. What do you think? It's pretty impressive, eh? A customer of mine gave it to me as payment a while back. It's got such a divine air, I had no idea what to do with it. It's yours now anyway, Pooch. Do with it what you will. Business has been going well since you returned that teacup to me. It's been 2 seconds. It was made by a famous potter from Shinshu Field. I've had it ever since I set up shop. I can't do without it now. Would have thought the curse would be blown away like that. Now I can get through the city checkpoint and make my way home. Not before I run that errand in Kusa Village, of course. But it's hard to forget about those terrifying growls I heard. Going back there isn't exactly an appealing idea. My wife asked me to get her one of those famous Kusa pinwheels. She'll give me a wallop if I go back empty-handed. I don't know which is worse. Those growls are an angry wife. Ha! Women, am I right? All right. The Cutter's house. Strangers not welcome. Most normal house I've ever seen. Huh! I was just looking for something tasty to put into my pot. You'll do nicely, little mutt. The horrible Mrs. Cutter! You should keep us going until my husband catches us a big beast. Now this is one of the few NPCs that can actually physically hurt you. Ah, what a disgusting well! I guarantee you this water will give you the runs even if you're a god. Find all the scattered beads and get a special reward. What a dilapidated old house. Its rotted pillars are collapsing. I bet we can get on top of the house by climbing up this one. Nice camera angle back there. Though I suppose that's my own fault. Looks like this one part's been covered with wooden panels. A pretty sloppy job, I must say. Bet you could easily smash it to bits. Tombstones. Out here. Doesn't look like anyone ever visits. It's kinda sad. What are you doing hanging around here again, mutt? I won't let you get away so easily this time. Yeah, allow me to ransack your house. Ah! God dang it. The color's faded on this patch of floor. It's all rotten like it's been exposed to the elements. Wonder if there was a hole in the roof or something. Step away from the pot, furball. That smells nasty. Hello? Why does she keep going forward? I could swear there was something buried here. No. Well, these guys will be important later. Skip it. Who cares? Alright. Are there any little buddies around here? Well, there will be. Oh, that don't work? Alright, fine. Right, it's because he's not pale. Ah! Feed the deer. Weren't there some over here? There was something I could fix over here. I heard monkeys. I just realized. Oh, it's foxes. Foxes. Now I'm saying foxes. Ma! There's a fox on the car! Ma, there's a strange cat outside! I don't understand. The mermaid spring's always given us such lovely fresh water. How can it dry up all of a sudden? We rely on this mermaid spring. It's terrible that it's dried up. I don't want to become of the animals of Taka Pass now. Well, let's see if this doesn't fix it. If I can get inside sometime today. It's this dickhead again. Oh, yep, it do. It's so wonderful that the mermaid spring has come back to life. Maybe it's thanks to the legendary powers of the mermaids. Have you heard the story? This spring's like a path for them. Sometimes they come up from the bottom of the ocean. There are other springs just like this all across Nippon. The mermaids come up to the ground to visit their favorite places. See, part of the water surface is shining faintly. If you throw a mermaid coin in there, the path will open up. If you jump in, you'll be whisked away to another spring. Mermaid springs are like a path to far-off loved ones. Never mind. Well, since we're down at this end anyway, let's go to the city checkpoint. Yeah. City checkpoint. Hey there, Pooch. You hoping to head over to the city too? I'm afraid no one's going anywhere with the big drawbridge like that. Even the checkpoint guards don't know why it's been raised. I bet there's something a bit fishy going on. You understand what I'm saying, huh? Want me to let you in on a rumor I heard? Apparently there's some mysterious illness in Seon City. I wouldn't normally believe that kind of rumor, of course, but thinking about it when I first heard it, well, it was right around the time the bridge was raised. If the rumor's true, then I guess there's no hurry to leave here.
Oh, what a cute little doggy. Are you stuck here too? That big bridge over there, people call it the Big Drawbridge.
Very creative.
It's what links Taka Pass with the city. As you can see, they keep the bridge raised these days, though. Wonder what's going on over in the city. There'd be more customers if the Big Drawbridge was back to normal. I can barely make ends meet with the way things are now. I've been running this place by myself since my husband died. But maybe my tea-serving days are over.
Oh, what a pain. Now that the big drawbridge has been raised, I can't get home. Heard Queen Himiko had issued an order to close off the city. But why would she give orders like that with so little warning? I suppose I'll just have to sell my goods here for now. You haven't been sent to do the shopping, have you? He doesn't sell gold dust? Alright, well, fine. I'll just have to go elsewhere. I gotta clean my ears. They feel sticky. It's such a It's such a process to clean the ears, though. Because you gotta put in drops and then leave them in there, and then blast it out with water, and it's just, it's such a pain in the ass. Oh, what? Oh, this is the checkpoint for Seon City. This big drawbridge is the only way in or out. But no one is allowed into the city right now. That's an absolute order from Queen Himiko. Say, you know the phoenix statues to protect this checkpoint. Well, they burned with the sacred flames that drove away evil, but they suddenly went out one day. Now I'm afraid monsters are going to sneak up on me in the dark. The sacred flame should never go out. Maybe that rumor is true. Whoa. Well, have you heard that rumor? You know, that rumor about the huge cursed zone? Everyone's up in arms because it happened so close to the big day. I mean, the Kamiki Festival held every year. Plus, it's the 100th festival since that monster was defeated. So everyone's saying that it's the 100-year curse. Absolute order from Queen Himiko. I've been guarding this checkpoint with my life ever since the Phoenix statue's secret flames went out and that rumor began. Heard that rumor, haven't you? 1,000,000 times! I see. Guess I can't remember who I've told it to. I've told so many. This guy. Hello there. What's the matter, Poochie? Why the sad look? You'll never get anywhere looking like that. It's bad luck. I'm Yoichi, the greatest archer among all the city guards. Holy smokes! That's some bow you got there, mister. What's this? You brought a friend along with you, Poochie? This is my trusty bow, Golden Fire, the most powerful in all the land. Guarding is rather dull work, so I pass the time practicing archery. I'll show you what I can do. Watch this. Oh, my neck. Wow, bullseye. Pretty good, eh? There's not a target Golden Fire and I can't hit. Now, my friends, why not have a bite to eat and relax a bit? This guy's always got apples for us. What is it, Poochie? Do you want to pass through to the city? Well, we have a problem then. I was guarding this city checkpoint when suddenly the order was given not to let anyone enter. Look, see how they raised the big drawbridge on the far bank?
Normally I'd fire a flaming arrow as a signal to lower it, but there's nobody at the guard post over there. Wonder if my comrades in the city would notice if I fired an arrow. No matter, I don't have anything to light an arrow with anyway. You see, the sacred flames of the phoenix statue suddenly went out. It's been one thing after another lately. Anyway, at least I can get some well-earned rest. Why not have a bite to eat and take a break with me? And I suppose if you're just being paid to just stand here, then hey. Where'd that bloom go? Wow, this statue looks really old. It's one of those statues meant to protect travelers. Mother tree. Look, there's a little statue here. Looks kind of sad all alone in this remote place. Piggers! Oh. Well, look at him. Raccoons. Or tanuki, I guess, technically. It's a very specific type of raccoon. Tanuki are the ones that are, like, only in Japan. Like, literally only in Japan. And now that I know that Tanuki are pretty much only found... Like, the only place you can find them is on Japan. It's like, man, that's kind of scary, because it's just like, what happens if, like, something happens to them? Come to think of it, isn't this essentially what Palm Poco was about? They got displaced by the humans. Man, I did like Palm Poco, but it's just like, it's so much more depressing than I thought it was going to be. Like, I get that people need places to live and the March of Progress and all that, but it's like, can't you leave some space for the animals? Or at least, like, set up areas where they can stay without human intervention. Looks like graves for travelers who didn't make it to the city. What a pity. May they rest in peace. Bullhorn. Alright, off to Kusa Village. Ah! Oh, why is the camera so slow? There it is! My pendulum's calling out to me. The treasure must be buried here. What are you staring at, Pooch? Want to help me dig up the treasure? My pendulum showed me where it was, but I've completely lost track of where that was now. There must be some kind of clue around here somewhere. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do his, because his gives me a sun fragment.
if I can avoid it, I'm not gonna pick up that many more. Now I have a guide open now to tell me where they are, so I won't pick up more than is necessary. Shouldn't have picked up the 2 I did, but I legitimately didn't realize what was in those. I forgot that they give you sun fragments pretty early in this game. Oh, I got all 3. Sick. Pushing this wall's exhausting. Oh, have you been caught in this? You caught the scent of it too, Pooch. The scent of the secret place that welcomes only the good-hearted. The scent of Sasa Sanctuary. Everyone that tries to go there gets lost around here, but that secret gate there has to be a clue. This must be the place. Ouch. This is just between you and me, but Sasa Sanctuary is where all the sparrows live, right? Well, I saw one of the young sparrow girls coming out of there, so I'm sure the sanctuary must be around here somewhere. Saw one of the young sparrow girls coming out of here, so I'm sure Sasa Sanctuary must be behind this rock somewhere. Wonder where that little girl was heading off to. Hope she hasn't gone anywhere near that nasty old couple. But never mind that, I must find the entrance to the sanctuary. And that's all you do, simple as that. Spoilers, that guy never figures that out throughout the course of the game. You for real? Bamboo Village, Sasa Sanctuary. Don't you just love the smell of bamboo? Looks like there's a road here. Let's see where it takes us. Hey! Hey, you! Scruffy! What are you doing in Sasa Sanctuary? Skipping in here with that innocent look on your face. You have a lot of nerve for a wolf. You know this is the turf of the Sparrow Clan, right? We can't just let you turn around and leave, oh no! We'll tear your hide and send you packing. Boss! Let this cocky mud have it! Hey, Scruffy, you even know who this is? This is the mighty leader of the Sparrow Clan. That's right, the Great Jamba. Big Daddy Jamba. Okay, boss, take it away. He's all yours. Chirp. Oh! The boss is seriously angry. What the heck is going on here? Listen up, Scruffy. The boss's precious daughter's been kidnapped and he's mad. We're doing everything we can to find her. We searched all over. No one's getting through that gate until she's safe and sound. So go on, off with you. Huh? They're not gonna let us in. And what was that about their boss's daughter being kidnapped? I'm doing too many of those at once. In my defense, these guys are like... sort of like mafiosos. Whoa! Amy, get off the rock. There we go. I can't interact with the deer scare? Right, that's a different one I can interact with. Nope. There we go. Spoiler alert, that poor bastard never figures out he's doing it wrong. Bamboo shoot. Crunchy and tasty vegetable. Fills astral pouch a good deal. Horsey! I got my horsey in my back. My horsey is attached. I think I held too long. Yeah, some of them I accidentally held. I'm going the wrong way. I always get lost in this place and I don't understand how. Well, aside from maybe having about as good of a sense of direction as Mr. Magoo. I thought her husband would be out at this point. Fresh red meat, irresistible to carnivorous animals. Monkey. Kusa Village. This place is cursed, but not cursed enough for us to, like, straight up die in it. Yikes! What's this creepy evil atmosphere in this village? There's no curse zone here, but I definitely sense evil. So as a result, yeah, any ink you try and do will just vanish into the ether. No go, Furball. Your celestial brush ain't gonna work an evil power this strong. Of all the luck. I wanted to do some trading over at the Gale Shrine, but it's been taken over by some monster and it's panic all around. Oh well, I suppose I'll just have to make the best of it now. Been sent here to do some shopping for your master? I'm my own master, sir. Ooh. I'll get that other stuff later.
You know, the priest at the shrine was gobbled up by that monster. I'm sure that's what stopped the divine wind from blowing. Monsters have been attacking the Gale shrine, you see. The strength of the shrine god is growing weaker and weaker. The divine wind used to make the windmill there turn like a charm, but that's not all. Speaking of the priest, Princess Fuse is quite admirable. It's been their family's duty to protect... Oh my fucking god. It's long been their family's duty to protect the shrine, you know. The one alone now, she perseveres, shredding near...
Fuck. You can read that.
It's a shame no one does anything to help her out, don't you think? Anyhow... How much longer is this gonna go on? Kusa Village is famous all over for its divine wind.
I'm slipping into Lois Griffin now. Fuck.
Peter... And yet now it's stopped blowing and we're in for a terrible mess. That wind is our livelihood and the air is foul without it. Oh, is there really nothing that can be done? Come to think of it. That descendant of Nagi's is supposed to be here, isn't he? Maybe he'll take care of that monster for us. I'm sure the wind would come back if only that monster was gone. At least I hope so. Peter... Stewie is missing and Brian just dragged a dead Pikachu through the house.
Frickin' sweet. See, unlike Animal Crossing, he's still got his balls. It's a bear.
This statue looks just like that sleepy bear. In fact, its face looks more like a bear than the real thing. What now? A wolf? Another non-paying customer is all I need. That guy who came the other day has been a complete disaster. I let him stay because he claims he's a descendant of Nagi. But he's hardly a monster killer. He sleeps in the woods all day. And he makes an awful noise crying out in his sleep at night. Maybe you could try chasing him off for me. That guy who was always asleep back there says he's from Kamiki. I remember hearing that some descendant of Nagi lived there, but it's hard to believe old tales like his nowadays. Legend is legend. Imagine there being no monsters in the world.
Right, I can't do that yet. You already know what to do with that thing. It's easy peasy. You just draw a little dot. But we can't use our brush at all right now. I don't know why I'm going straight into the New York accents for, like, everybody now. I'm out of ideas.
Eek! You're supposed to knock first! Can't you wait until I'm done? Estoy poppin'! I told you wait until I'm done! Now get out of here before I scream again! Estoy poppin'! Estoy poppin'!
What the dog doing?
Not much. Our powers are gone temporarily. Hi there.
How's it going? Sorry if I blew out your ear with me doing that voice just now. No! Yeah. This place is cursed to hell and back. Ugh, I can't get on with this at all. Trying to collect my harvest, you see, but only Mr. Bamboo's baskets can hold enough of it. Have you been to his house yet, pup? He lives here in the village. People come from far and wide to buy his work. He's a real master. But he suddenly stopped making anything. Said he just can't get a hold of any decent bamboo anymore. Come to think of it. Did you come across a slightly ramshackle house at the Taka Pass? The old couple there were the last ones to order bamboo ware. Apparently they suddenly had to have a bird cage made for them. They've always hated animals, so I wonder why they want a pet now. I'm sure it's nothing. Did I hear piggies? I heard something. It might have just been my footsteps also, jeez. Oh, that's just the sound of him pulling those down. Okay. You excited for Okami too? You betcha. Part of what caused me to bump this game up on my schedule. Well, my quote-unquote schedule. No, not that. By the gods, I vow to. You won't ever... It's Susano. He's one tenacious dude. Wonder what he's doing here. I bet he's having a nightmare about getting beat up by monsters. He seems rather frantic. It'd be funny if it weren't so sad. That dream again. Is there no escape? I thought by coming to the village. Hey there, Pops. Floundering around in your dreams, too? Must be nice to be able to nap in the middle of the day like that. Greatest warrior ever, my foot. Poochie, a little bug. Oh, what? Here to disturb my meditation again. Even in my dreams, I'm hard at work devising strategies for defeating that crimson something or other. I came here to pray for victory at the Gale shrine, but lo and behold, that crimson something or other occupies the shrine. Well, with my invincible sword, there's no need to pray, but mankind's fate rests with me. I must be fully prepared. First, I must sit here and come up with a well-thought-out plan. Now, where was I? Plan? Yeah, right. That's just your excuse to sleep. I still can't believe Okami 2 was even announced. Like, I was only kind of vaguely paying attention to things on Twitter, then suddenly I see that, and it's like... I'm sorry, what? Oh, what a pickle I'm in. Oh, what a cute wolf! I'm in a pickle right now, Wolfie. I'm a craftsman, and I work with bamboo, as you can see. But I can't get any to work on right now. Oh, I shouldn't burden you with my problems, Wolfie. Yeah, it's like out of the blue for them to be doing a sequel for it. And the fact that Kami is involved too, it's like, oh my god, you actually called him back in for this? Craftsman, Mr. Bamboo. Boy, that must be some pickle if you're confiding in a wolf.
Hello there, little sprite. Here to listen to an old man ramble. I've always gathered bamboo over in Sasa Sanctuary in Taka Pass, but I haven't been able to get in there lately. The Sparrow clan suddenly closed the entrance to Sasa Sanctuary. Oh, how I do wish I could craft my bamboo ware. I'm an old man and it's all I have left. To make matters worse, the festival's just around the corner. I usually sell my work there, but I'm running out of time.
Ah, it ain't the end of the world, Gramps. What have we got ourselves mixed up in now, Amy?
Bamboo in Sasa Sanctuary is perfect for my work, but the Sparrow clan closed the entrance without a word. I'd really like to make some bamboo ware. I'm an old man and it's all I have left.
Alright, we already got that bit. Alright, can't slice that open yet. Alright. Whoa! Oh yeah, that's right, she can't. She can't if she's depowered. Oh dear. I might as well humor Isun, I guess. He won't even speak to me. Okay. That's right, I gotta go this way. I always like forget about this area of the game, so I always have to stop and remember what the heck I'm doing.
Oh, this is most unfortunate. I've been possessed in a momentary lapse in vigilance, and I was trying so hard to defend this village. Now it shall be reduced to a horrid cursed zone. Alas, my strength, it wanes. All is lost.
Me with any game I played 20 years ago. Played this game numerous times, but there's something about this area I just always forget about it. And just like that, it's fixed.
Have I been freed from the evil curse? You have saved me, but I do not know how.
What the heck happened, sweetness?
Oh, are you familiar with my family, the Satomi house?
No, I can see now that you are not.
Still, you may be of great service to me yet. Will you not listen to what I have to say?
You just keep talking, pretty lady. Isun's listening.
Oh, thank you. I'm Princess Fusei, priestess at the Gale Shrine.
And it's weird because I always remember her. Princess Fusei.
The Gale Shrine stands atop Mount Kamiji. Kazegami, the god of wind, is enshrined there. The wind blowing down from there keeps the monsters away. Known as the Divine Wind, it is venerated as our protector. However, it suddenly stopped blowing one day. And that has allowed the monsters to sneak into our village. Even I, the last remaining priestess here, was nearly slain. That horrible monster is behind all of this. Will you hear the rest of my story? There's only one explanation for why the Divine Wind stopped. It is that horrible monster, Crimson Helm. The beast now dwells within the Gale Shrine. The monsters in this area have all been under Crimson Helm's control ever since he appeared in Taka Pass 100 years ago. My people, the Satomi House, keepers of the Gale Shrine, have been battling the beast and his minions ever since. But last year, the fiends attacked and killed the head priest while he was weakened by sickness, and the Gale Shrine fell into their hands. I remember hearing that story. It was big news in these parts. If only I could vanquish Crimson Helm and free the Gale Shrine, but I'm no match for the evil barrier that now bars entry. There's only one hope now. Only the warriors who serve the Satomi House can right this wrong.
So your memory just skips that part and remembers the NPCs. Yeah, somehow something about this whole town and the Gale Shrine, except for like her and Haruka, because Haruka gives you like the monster killer guide. But somehow Crimson Helm. Every time I replay this game, I'm just like, right, Crimson Helm is in this game.
Our last remaining hope for defeating Crimson Helm is the Satomi Canine Warriors.
And I remember the Canine Warriors, too.
The Satomi Canine Warriors have protected the shrine and served the Satomi House for ages, but alas, they are now scattered throughout Nippon. If we could bring them together again, they could break the barrier and retake the shrine.
Really? Then why don't you just summon those puppies on back?
I have already tried, but I have yet to receive any word of their coming. I sensed their presence nearby, but have yet to find them. What if they were attacked and injured, or even worse? I beg you, would you please sniff out their whereabouts? You might find this useful.
You obtain Canine Tracker.
I sense 5 of the Satomi Canine Warriors here in this village. They're a temperamental bunch and don't take kindly to strangers, but they should return to me once they see the Canine Tracker. The Canine Tracker will guide you in their direction. Please use it along with your strength to find them.
Leave it to us, sweetness. We'll get 'em all back without a scratch. Can't wait to see how she thanks us, Amy. What do you think she's gonna do, Isu? On second thought, don't answer that. Chickens! Bruh. Yeah, I realized seconds after I said this, like, on second thought, let's not go there. Let's just forget I said anything. Too much even for me. People pray to these little guys for a safe journey. Look at all that moss. They must have been here forever. Is that the Cutter's house? Oh my god. We can see everything. I spooked him. Oh, there's monkeys up here. Oh, right. Let's just skip it then. I didn't think I'd be able to see it. My grandpa said he saw some kind of island floating in the sky. Surely that's impossible. Grandpa said there's a land up there called the Celestial Plain. That's where all the great gods are supposed to live. Don't know, though. It's all a bit far-fetched if you ask me. Excuse me, sirs. Oh, God. She's so wiggly. Now, this asshole again. Aha! I am Blockhead. I guard this place so that all shall pass. Wait, I mean none shall pass. Haven't I seen you before? What are you talking about? I am the one and only Blockhead, and those who would claim otherwise are in for it. Are you trying to break through my airtight defense? Huh, impossible. Nothing can harm this body of mine. Of course, there are those weak points of mine. A clean blow there would slay me in an instant, but I wouldn't be foolish enough to expose such a weakness. Now be on your way. None shall not pass. Huh? Were my weak points so obvious? I have failed, but let it be known I died a warrior's death. This isn't the one that's... Okay, it's elsewhere. It's just a bullhorn. There we go. Some nice clover. Well, this is land. This is land. What do you know? Oh my god, I thought I just ended it all for a second. Hello? There we go. That's more like it. I could swear this guy had chickens in his yard. I'm gonna need a lot of these. Exorcism slip S. Yes, pause spam. Yep. I already read that. Alright. Haruka out of the... what I assume is the bathroom yet. There she is. I was silly to think I could come here alone and... oh, what am I to do? Maybe I should resign myself to falling in battle. No! The whole meaning of my journey would be for naught. Hey, what's eating you, little lady? Hey, you're that dog who doesn't knock. Yeah? Amaterasu here can be bad... Bleh. Jesus. Amaterasu here can be a bad little wolf sometimes. I'm Isun, by the way. Let's hear your story, cutie pie. My name's Haruka. My father was murdered by monsters. I set out on a journey to avenge his death, but I quickly discovered I was no match for such terrible creatures. I had no idea how I'd ever get my revenge. Ill-fated beauty, Haruka. Say, you may be small, but you ride a big wolf. You must be a fearless warrior. Would you take care of my enemies for me? Look, here are their pictures. Bulging eyes the despised, Weirdo the abhorrent, Deathfin the repugnant, Red Devil the detested, Gill the repulsive. Each monster will be marked in the same manner. You'll know them the moment you see them. But they are very sneaky and only venture out at night. Please exact my revenge upon those denizens of the night. Leave it to me, little lady. The magnificent Isun's gonna strike down your enemies for you. We'll get to that eventually. We still gotta finish Mika's. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Oh, I thought I saw it go off and spin over there. No, over here. Come on. There we go. How'd you even get in here, man?
What's the dog doing here? Hmm? I think he's trying to say something. Let me listen carefully. I can understand some animals. Wagging its tail. Bet it's that canine tracker you got there. What's that?
Give me some food, I'm hungry.
Sheesh. We just met and it's begging for food? What terrible manners.
Christ, this is a huge dog. Amy's already pretty large. There we go. And this dog is bigger than her. I am full. My master Princess Fuse has summoned me. However, I didn't want to go straight home.
You hear that, Amy? That means this dog's one of those Satami canine warriors.
Canine warrior Ray. Now that my stomach is full, I will return to my master.
You hear that, Amy? The way Princess Fuse talked about them, I thought they were human. You think these flea bags are gonna be any help?
How did you get human out of them? Didn't she straight up say canine warriors? I can't remember the exact words now. Tanuki. Yeah, heck, I don't think I got it. Me too. You're with the white wolf I saw back in Kamiki Village. I'm traveling the land to spread the good teachings of Buddha. There seem to be so many places in need of guidance. I can feel it here too. A sinister coldness is in the air. You have to be on alert at all times, like right now, behind you! I might not be fast enough to do this. I mean, I got 2 cherries, but humans are not witness to such battles, but I saw it. Fighting went on for exactly 28 seconds. Yep, nowhere near fast enough. I need either some gold dust or the Infinity Judge. Wait, where am I going? I have to go down here still. One of them I remember is by Mr. Bamboo's house. Then that conspicuously glowing thing. Oh, that's right, there's birdies here. Is this where we first see sparrows? No, wait, this is sparrows. Nightingales, that's what I'm thinking of. There it is. Oh wait, I think we see the nightingales in Sasa Sanctuary. No, but really, how did you get in here? What's the dog doing here? Wagging its tail too, must be the canine tracker. Give me some food, I'm hungry! Sheesh, why do these flea bags think we're gonna feed them? Because we enable their behavior, Easton. True. I bumped the pop filter, oops. However, that appeared really loud. I am full. Fluffy dog. Canine warrior Chi. Now that my stomach is full, I will return to my master. Hear that, Amy? You believe these guys? Oh my gosh. I keep getting stuck on corners so easily. There's been a problem with every version of the game. If you, like, take a corner slightly too sharp, you'll sometimes just get stuck on an item. Right. Please water the flowers. It was like a child's writing. Wonder if that kid wrote it.
Hello, little doggy. This flower bed used to be really pretty, you know? It was full of flowers, all thriving on the fountain water. But then the wind stopped and the water dried up, and now... But I'm watering them every day. I have to get them blooming again.
Weird old collisions. Come on. There we go. And somehow a dog was buried here. Don't worry about it too much. Whoops. More hungry dogs. Yeah. I'm trying to remember where the other ones are. I am full. Yeah, you're full, alright. Hey now, warrior Shin. Where are the other ones?
They're out! They're out! The flowers are out! I give them water every day, you know. I'll keep on watering them too, for as long as it takes.
It's nice to have a goal in life, girl. You know, the priest at the shrine was gobbled up by that monster. I'm sure that's what happened. I'm sure that's what stopped the divine wind from blowing. Monsters have been attacking the Gale shrine, you see. The strength of the shrine god is growing weaker and weaker. The divine wind used to make the windmill up there turn like a charm, but that's not all. Yeah, I already spoke to her. Oh, I see. This is a fountain that uses wind power to draw up water. Too bad it's not working now. Look how the ground's all dried up. But all we need is a good strong wind to draw some water up. Alright. Where are some of these other clowns? One's up here. What are chickens doing up here? I never understood this. These guys are gonna fall and hurt themselves. Oh, you can skip the feeding animals animation? Oh no, don't tell me that you've been just sitting through the whole thing. That these beads show no cracks is a testament to the artist's skill. Also, hi. Hi, Rafe. Oh my god. How did you ever get the game finished? That scene goes on for a long time if you let it play. That's right, I have to do it this way. Okami was presented to me as so much better than Zelda, so I was kind of predisposed to not liking it. I do like it. The crazy thing is that I'm not a huge fan of Zelda games, and yet I love Okami. I can't make sense of it either. I just keep getting lost in Zelda. Just wish you could mod Isun out of the game. You hear that, Amy? You believe these guys? Hey, Amy, how many of these canine warriors does this make? Maybe we should go talk to Princess Fuse now. Right, I'm gonna have to fight the last one. Spoiler alert. That's right, I already been here. What? I almost landed on this guy. I knew I wasn't crazy. He does have pigs. Piggy! But Yeah, even as far back as the PS2 version, you could skip the feeding animations. Leave it to me, the button mash, and get impatient. It's like, oh, I can't skip. Alright. Didn't know about adding pause in the loading screen. Yeah. That one's from the PS2 version. You have the option of turning them on or off in the HD version. Or at least on this version of it. I don't think the Switch version allows it. That's another way of getting Demon Fangs. They're not in the Wii version, despite the fact the Wii version doesn't load that much faster than the old one does. I mean, it loads a little faster, but not a whole lot. Hey, Amy. That Fleabag's giving you the evil eye. He's giving you the Malokia. I think it noticed that canine tracker you got there. What's that? My master, Princess Fuse, has summoned me. But first I wish to try out the skills I've honed on my journey. You hear that, Amy? Princess Fuse forbids me to join in fruitless battles. But I want you to prove your right to bear the canine tracker. She literally gave it to us. Why you? You got a lot of nerve picking a fight with us. Well, bring it on, you Fleabag. Right, Furball? Pick a fight, yes or no? Okay, I'm gonna need that. Yep, there was only one right answer. I don't know who this Fleabag thinks he is, but he's in for a surprise. What happens if you say no? Oh, I should have done that. Well, that'll be something to bear in mind for next time, I guess. Oh, I hate these MFs. Excellent timing on the blocking, you silly goose. Ah, if only I don't have... Are you kidding me? Get out of my face. I'm still imagining this, but with Isun removed. Yep. I don't have Golden Fury or Brown Rage yet. Well, Brown Rage you can't get until later anyway, but... A worthy opponent, I see. Let us fight where we have more room. You hear that, Amy? Sounds like fun. This time we'll be playing for keeps. Bring it on, Fleabag. You're gonna wish you went straight back to Princess Fuse when we're done with you. Hey, wait, if he's been summoned by the princess, then maybe he's another one of the Satami Canine Warriors. Gee whiz, you think? Why is Isun always the last to figure shit out? That's the thing that bothers me about him. I am done toying with you. Now you shall feel the wrath of the Satomi Power Orb. Satomi Power Orb? Ah, bring it on, dog breath. We ain't afraid. Oh, Tay. I thought I heard something out here. Oh, now he's a good boy. You two aren't fighting, are you? Not fighting? Oh, of course not. Just some friendly wrestling. Look, not a scratch on either of us. Well, at least now we have 5 of the Satomi Power Orbs. But you've been naughty doggies! Why did you not come home immediately when I summoned you? Hey, Princess, what's with those Satomi Power Orbs? Each Satomi Canine Warrior bears an orb of a different virtue. The Satomi Power Orbs are the Satomi House's greatest treasure. I needed the orb's power to break Crimson Helm's barrier, but the Canine Warriors never listened when I summoned them back, and 3 of them have yet to be accounted for. I fear something may have happened to them. But there's no one I could send out to help them. Hey, what's with that look, lady? Okay, I get the hint. We'll find the rest of them, too. After all, I said we'd get them all back without a scratch. That may be a little hard after we just beat the crap out of one of them. To be fair, he started it. Wonderful. I'll be forever grateful. I know the general locations of the 3 remaining canine warriors. I shall mark them on your map. That time you're in the past and he understands nothing. Ruh-roh! Real.
You have the canine tracker. They shall return here once you have shown it to them. That is, if they have not been injured or even worse. Please hurry, we must get the power orbs and break the barrier.
What you got to say for yourself? A worthy opponent, I see. Let us fight again one day.
You got it. Amy will take you on any time, right, Furball?
Canine warriors have yet to gather. Tardiness is unacceptable. Look who's talking!
You hear that, Amy? What a hypocrite.
Nippon is covered in evil. We are no match.
You got that right, you mutt. That's why you gotta help us out here. Are you a wolf? Where were you born?
Yeah, come to think of it.
Where were you born, Amy?
You bear strange markings. Is that some kind of new style?
Huh? All those red marks? I seriously doubt it.
Yeah, I know. Use the map. Alright. So I got the pinwheel. I'm thinking if I should get Infinity Judge, but I'm thinking of also saving up for Golden Fury. How close am I? Yeah, I'm within range. Right into a wall. There we go. Very first time I wanted you to cut something with ink, I kept drawing a vertical line instead of a horizontal one until the game showed me. Right, the game actually does go like, alright, listen here. This is what you do. Because I think one time I intentionally fucked up some things just to see what the game would do. It'd be like, alright, listen here, dipshit. I want to see Mr. Cutter. And if I go ahead with the plot, we can't see him. There he is. We need to see the blade stash in person. Huh. What a tasty looking mutt you are. First that sparrow and now a dog. This is gonna be quite a feast. The dreadful Mr. Cutter! Well then, come on, mutt, it's dinner time! Ah! You got some nerve, mutt! Aye, aye, aye. He's fast! Putting his sleep cycle out of whack. Property damage! Mrs. Cutter looks so much cooler and creepier. She actually does, but he does have the cool stash. Oh, there she is! What are you doing back here again, mutt? You've got some nerve coming into people's houses like this. You wouldn't even make a decent snack, you scrawny mongrel. What do you guys want to keep killing me for? My husband's caught a nice tasty beast for us to feast on anyway. When it's finally stopped tweeting, we can dig in. Ha 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 ha, I can hardly wait. You must have a death wish, you miserable mutt! Because you look yummy. I wonder if there will be a moon again tonight. Moonlight can be a real nuisance for us, you know. It seems to give us strange powers that makes us show our true colors. So it makes it hard to keep up a pretense of normal life. And we get so hungry on nights like that too. Hehehe. Subtle, miss. Oh, you can drag her for a long time. What are you doing, you stupid mutt? Where were you trying to drag me off to? They don't give you a whole lot of time to put in 50. It's easier on the PS2 version just because the loading time is so much slower on that one. But here it's just like, okay, now it's actually a challenge. Hope Okami 2 has some scary scenes as well, like the cutter house or the ghost ship. The ghost ship is friggin' terrifying, man. Specifically that bit where, like, that cow skeleton shows up and there's nothing you can do about it. I don't think it even hurts you, but it's just scary as hell. Man, I wonder what Okami 2 is even gonna do. Wasn't like the original concept of this game that you were gonna be able to transform into like an eagle or some shit? Wonder if they're gonna have that be the focus. Okay, I played this in 2020. Kokari, what you doing? Oh, it's you again. Hey, have you seen my dog Ume? He's always with me when I'm fishing. He disappeared while I wasn't looking. You don't think he could have fallen into the deep abyss, do you? The water in the deep abyss has always been a bit murky, but today you can barely see into it and the surface is all ripply. My fisherman's intuition tells me the legendary fish has awoken. People call it Whopper. They say it swallowed the moon reflected on the water's surface. You don't think Whopper swallowed up Ume too, do you? Well, I can't find him alone. Maybe I'll go talk to that lady who's visiting Hitoshio Spring. How do I get to the spring? I keep, like, losing track of where shit is. Ah! That's right, it's up here. I have played, like, every version of this game since the PS2. Like, I got the PS2 version for Christmas in, like, 2006? 7? When did we get this again? The water here is so lovely and cool. Now time to get to work. Here's the barrel. Why, looky here, it's Kushi. That odd sequel on the 3DS? DS, actually. They probably should have waited until the 3DS happened. But, yeah, I played that one, too. What you up to here, sweetie? Don't want Amy transforming into an eagle or dolphin like the original concept, but I would love if she could sprout wings to glide from her shoulder swirls. Oh, yeah. It would have been nice if they remade Okami Den for the 3DS, or God forbid the Switch. But they haven't. Maybe they will. Come on, guys. Make it happen. Oh, it's you, Snowy and Isun. I'm here making preparations for the annual Kamiki Festival. I've come to get water for the holy sake we offer to the gods. People say that the water here at Hitoshio Spring has divine powers. We always mix it with the holy sake we use for the festival. That way we can make 8 purification sake. Whoa, hold it right there, sister. 8 purification sake? You mean the sacred drink of ancient legend? That's right. It goes back to the legend of Nagi and Shiranui. It was the miraculous sake that they used to defeat Orochi. Apparently they got the beast drunk and cut off its heads. Certainly smells strong enough to intoxicate anything. I don't know if the legend's really true or not, but we offer the sake to the gods at festival time and pray for peace. PS5 exclusive? Possibly. It would be nice for them to remake Okami Den, because it wasn't bad. It's just held back by the fact that it's on just like a console that's probably... They probably should have, again, waited for a 3DS or something. Don't want or need remakes. A port would be cool, but it fills me with such joy that Okami is getting a sequel and not the same thing over again. Yeah, pretty much. At least Steam exists. That's true. That being said, it would be nice for them to at least port friggin' Okami Den. Like, if they were to remake it to make it look prettier, then that would be pretty nice, but even just a port would be nice, because it's just like, it's just stuck there on the DS. I'm not sure how many people even remember it exists. By the way, sweetie, I was wondering, you plan on filling this barrel with water? That's right, we need enough for all the villagers, so I have to fill this barrel up to the brim. But how are you gonna fill such a big barrel with water? And even if you can, how are you gonna carry it back to the village? That's a good point. I hadn't thought of that because Susano usually takes care of it. He can handle the barrel as if it was as light as a feather. There's no way I can manage on my own now, though. How'd you get it up here in the first place? This thing is huge. That's what she said. How silly of me to not think this through. I wonder how I'm gonna get the spring water into the barrel. Silly girl. Yeah, there's nothing I can do, game. I don't have that power yet. In the process of writing a script for a video shitting on people begging for DMC remakes, and explaining why that's a bad idea / what they should do instead. And I mentioned Okami during that. Guess I'll have to make some alterations. Yeah, that's how it is sometimes. Remember Sparky, the guy who did the 7.5 hour video on Sonic CD, he had to mention briefly that he wrote this section talking about Sonic Superstars and Mania by extension, like long before Superstars happened, where apparently the just hope the passage of time doesn't happen. Where apparently the consensus was from the fan base was Mania was great, but the sequel will be better. And it's just like Sonic Superstars comes out and it's like, this kind of sucks. It's like, yep, that line aged well. I just realized I have to finish Superstars, don't I? I'm gonna have to stream that. That's the only way I can get myself to play it. For what it's worth, what is Kushi supposed to do about this, man? She's just a woman. Rejection. Right, I'm gonna have to go back there at night. Right, that's where I get the water power. That being said, isn't every Devil May Cry game available on the PS4 and, by extension, the PS5? I think we're all set with that. It'd be one thing if they were stuck on previous consoles, but I think they're all available. She got that crazy back strength, though. That is true, she managed to get that thing up the mountain, even empty. 'Cause that thing would still be heavy as heck. You can easily play any and all DMC games anywhere. Yeah. Like again, Okami Den is the one that we need to, at the very least, get re-released. Okami, we've already had like 7 of them. Oh! At the very re-released. I get it! Alright, nothing to do but wait here until nightfall. I just had to see the iconic Mr. Cutter. Sun will be setting soon. Oh, I can. Not quite with this one, though. have some coffee. I'm probably only gonna make it to the moon cave by the end of this because I can't stream too far past 1 because I gotta wake up for late night coffee. Just a little bit more. I had some from earlier. There was like maybe 2 ounces left. Ah! Also, I should have seen what he said. Well, guess I'm not. I'll have to look over my own footage later. Oh, there's a spirit around this. Sounds out here. Doesn't look like anyone ever visits. Well, kinda sad. Now the real question is, who the hell is buried here? Yeah. The moon's shining through a hole in the roof. The light of the full moon sure looks eerie in here. Monsters can't control themselves when exposed to such light. We should drag any suspicious characters we see into this light. Oh, I'm so hungry. Same here, pal. The moon's very bright again tonight, isn't it? Moonlight can be a real nuisance for us, you know. It seems to give us strange powers that makes us show our true colors. So it makes it hard to keep up a pretense of normal life. And we get so hungry on nights like that, too. Heh. Well, come here then, miss. Ah, you saw me! You saw me! Me when my fanfiction.net account is found. Where'd that shadow come from? It ain't human, whatever it is. So, you saw me. Now I'm going to kill you. I'm going to eat you all up. Bring it on, you spooks. Whoa, he said. Come on out and fight. Okami then would just need the menus overhauled a bit to remove the dual screen and replace the soundtrack with the proper compositions. Because on the DS the sound is very crushed or whatever it's called. Okami then soundtrack is so goated. Yeah, I remember the... Oh god, what is it, like the Thunder Palace or whatever? That one's usually cited as the best track. I'd have to play the game again to remember them, but... Jesus, I forgot these idiots block at every provocation. I don't think I've played Okami since it came out. I'd have to dig up my DS again. I mean, I could, but I also have to find the cartridge. I think I know where it is. Caught up straight praising it to our Okami fanfiction.
Oh, it was so awful being locked away by those monsters. It feels wonderful to be free again.
That's a stream idea. If I can figure out how to hook up a DS, or, totally find it legally elsewhere, I could do it.
Thanks so much, doggy. Here, let me pet you.
Aw, yeah.
My name's Chun, precious flower of the Sparrow Inn.
Flower of Sasa Sanctuary, Chun.
Is this the girl that the boss of the Sparrow Inn was looking for? I better get home, otherwise Papa be worried about me. But if I go alone, those monsters might catch me again.
I mean, I kinda killed them.
Would you come with me back to Sasa Sanctuary, doggy?
Ah, this brat's a handful.
Oh well. Let's hang with her for a bit. Stupid! Why, you little... Come on, doggy, let's go.
I should do that on my on my Cap modded 3DS.
Ah, you should.
It'll work just as well on that.
Well, there was a dog I missed. Hi, doggy.
Fuck. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't count. Is it just that it didn't pick up on me pressing the button? Did I actually mistime it horribly? It's hard to tell. Oh wait, that's right, that's right, that's right! Ugh! He has special dialogue. Hey, where are you going with that young sparrow girl? Wait, that means Sasa Sanctuary really does exist. Oh, I want to go there. I want to go to the sanctuary. Been working away here for months and I haven't bathed once. What I'd give to soak in the sanctuary's hot spring. I can't give up. I refuse to give up. Literally all this dipshit has to do is just turn around and go through the arch. How did you not go through the arch in the first place? The Torii gate. It's like, that's right, you friggin' gaijin. All he had to do was go through the arch and he'd get there. Bamboo Village, Sasa Sanctuary. Yami, isn't this the place that Mr. Bamboo mentioned? He said he couldn't get any bamboo to make his bamboo wear. I keep alternating between Boston and New York accents tonight. And those big noses. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, you, Scruffy, what are you doing in Sasa Sanctuary? The whole Sparrow tribe is on high alert at the moment. No one gets through this gate until the boss's daughter's found. What? Chun? Hi, I'm back. Chun, are you okay? Boss, she's back. Chun's back. Pop! I'm sorry, Pop. I won't go out on my own again. Chirp. Uh-oh. The boss is delighted. You sure about that? This white doggy saved me, Pop. Oh, there she is. You'll give him something to thank him, won't you? Chirp, chirp. Yay! The boss has accepted you. You're lucky. Okay then, you better come inside. I could play Okami then on a 3DS again, but maybe it'd be nice recording it on PC for some video essay stuff eventually. I got no clue how drawing would work during emulation though. I imagine that you would probably have to use the mouse. Or like, if you have a tablet, you could probably use that, because you could probably map the controls in an emulator to do that. I genuinely don't know. I've never done emulation. I got nothing against it, I'm just too lazy to stop and figure it out. Nan's gotta have fresh, clean water, right? Fucking love how they always go, uh-oh, before translating for the boss. Haven't messed with Citra, but the DSMUs use the mouse for the touchscreen. Yeah, so I would imagine that anything that uses a mouse could also potentially use like a drawing tablet if you happen to have one around. Also, the DS emulator is called Citra, huh? Is that why the Switch emulator was called Yuzu? Welcome to the Sparrow Inn. I'm a hostess here. Let us know if there's anything you need. Oh, sorry! I was trying to hit the wall. No, that's the 3DS emulator. Oh, right. That's another month in the red. It's bad enough not having any guests, but closing the place. The boss is horrible with numbers, but he's got a big heart. That's why everyone goes along with him. It's mice! Give me here. Can't feed the mice to any other animals. Or make them in the meat feed. Probably should. It can't be good that there's mice in a hotel, but... Actually, are these even mice, or are these technically categorized under rats? Hare? That's a hare. Okay. I thought it was a rabbit. There is a difference. Oh, it is mice. Tried emulating Web of Shadows DS on PC, and while it seems to work, the control mapping is super ass. For some reason, you can't make both the D-pad and left stick control the movement simultaneously. Oh, jeez. Where does it come from? The mice? Who knows? I can only assume they're not pets if they're just hanging out behind the thing. I mean the meat feed. Oh yeah, that. Well, I get it from the store, but where they get it from is beyond me. Welcome! This is Sasa Sanctuary's long-running Sparrow Inn. Yes, welcome! You're the one who rescued young Chun, aren't you? It was chaos here for a while when she suddenly vanished like that. Thank goodness she's safe now. Oh yes, thank goodness. Hey, miss. You're not staying here, are you? No, of course not. I imagine that innocent look is what got you into Sasa Sanctuary. Only the purest of hearts are allowed in the Sasa, you know. I'd be surprised if we got even 5 people a year staying in our inn. The inn's open again now that Chun's home. That old bamboo craftsman came back like a shot. He's already heard? My goodness. Word travels fast. Ah! It's you, isn't it? You're the one who rescued Chun. Tell me, did you have to fight anyone? Was there a big battle? What kind of monsters did you have to fight? Tell me everything! I mean, we did have to fight people. More mice, huh? They'll eat anything. Doesn't eat herbs. He sits on top. I missed that last time. So if you didn't know that you could skip the feeding cutscenes, then you must have been like, oh god, not more animals. Oh jeez. Don't go eating everything in sight. Tell me everything. And he walks away. It was torture. I'm amazed that you didn't just button mash just to see. That's how I discover half the things I do. This is a first. I've never seen a wolf guest before. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, she's got nice eyelashes. Eyelash game was on point! I know that the Wii version straight up tells you that you can skip cutscenes. Normally you have to play through the game first in order to be able to skip the cutscenes, but from the Wii version onwards, they allow you to skip cutscenes anytime you want. I'm just taking his food. Sasa egg rolls. Flavorful egg dish. Sasa cake. Delicious cake bursting with beans. Fill his astral pouch. You consume Sasa fruit. Tiny yet full of flavor. Well, I've sure ended up in a funny place this time. Maybe the gods are telling me to rest. I have been working hard. But a trader never rests. That's the salesman's curse. So if you've been sent to buy something, pup, take a look. I think I did, but I didn't find the right button. Oof. I'm gonna need more for these. Alright, I have fed all the stupid dogs. There is one here that I gotta feed, though. Wish these things didn't cost friggin' 500 yen. It should cost 100. There's a board game here, but it doesn't look like it's been used. Wasn't there someone in here? I guess there isn't.
What a beautifully kept shamisen. Boy, I'd love to hear a song or two from this baby.
Can I? Well, kinda. There was someone in here who mentions that they, like, not raised, what? That they saved a sparrow or something, and they've been having one of these guys hovering over them since.
Oh, there's so much to do. Out of my way, please.
Oh, I'm so bored. I'm just killing time, really. I haven't got any work to do at all. What are you carrying a bowl of rice for, then? Do your job, you shitlord! Ah! I mean, he caught it. For the record, in every single one of these games, the start button is skip. Whoa, I spooked her. I didn't mean to.
It's him! It's got to be him! When I was just a girl, a hunter came to my aid when I was injured. I never imagined the same hunter would be staying here as a guest. I must make sure he has everything he wants. Everything!
Sasa dumplings, and I'm just gonna take them. Prepared with the utmost care. Sasa hodgepodge? Marinated in simmered vegetables. Sasa crab. Dish showcasing a whole crab. Whoa! Now there are wolves serving here? Yep, this sure is a strange inn, but the food is just great. Maybe I'm dreaming. I mean, an inn run by sparrows? Sasa fish. Fish roasted to perfection. Sasa meat. Luxurious and hearty red meat. Sasa rice. I guess I was close enough. Rice prepared grain by grain. Fill with astro pouch. Anyone ever cooked all the meals that are in the game? Someone should if they haven't. When I was a kid, I helped an injured sparrow once. Now I feel like I'm being rewarded for it or something. Can't help thinking I'm getting extra special service somehow. I imagine there must be. There's several videos of people cooking all the recipes from Stardew Valley, and that was before the cookbook even came out. There's a Koto here. Wonder whose this is. Yeah, just skip it. It's not gonna let me do it. Well. Oh my god. Alright. We've been waiting for you. You did a great job finding Chun. We want to thank you, too.
When I told Pop about everything you did, he was really surprised. Weren't you, Pop?
Chirp.
Uh-oh. The boss is very impressed with you.
Love that Ethan's just like, sure.
We want to give you everything in these baskets as a reward. You can rest at the inn down below. And the hot spring behind the inn is great for relaxing.
Dragon Palace Coral. Coral! Traveler's Charm. Oh, F it. Right, it's because of the magnetized thing I got. What the heck is it called? This thing, Golden Lucky Cat. I hit him by accident. Oops.
Uh-oh. The boss is keeping quiet. Cut it out, Amy.
Let me see. Somebody actually has done this. Well, by just searching Okami recipes, I haven't found anything. So if anybody out there knows how to cook, I guess there's a market open for you. Granted, I'm not searching very hard right now, but... let me just take care of this. Wow, check it out. That's one huge bamboo tube. Would something this big really work? These things tip back and forth when the weight of the water inside them. I don't know if it's plugged up or what, but it sure ain't moving. I've seen smaller ones in gardens that don't need much water, but something this size would need some major hydropower. Well, nothing I can do with that right now.
Excuse me, wait a minute, please. This is Sasa Bathhouse. Sparrow Inn's famous natural hot spring. But I'm afraid the water's run out. We're closed at the moment.
What do you mean there's no hot water? This is a hot spring, ain't it?
It happened the other day. There was some sort of earthquake. I thought I heard a monster roar. Then the water just stopped flowing all of a sudden.
Earthquake and a monster roar? Wonder if it was that disturbance where everything went blank.
Ever since then, I've been praying for the water to return, but it's not showing any signs of springing up again. Never before in the history of Sasa Bathhouse has this happened. I'm so sorry you've come all this way only to be disappointed. I blame myself. I must beat myself with my own fried drumsticks.
Settle down, brother. Hey, cut that out. We hate taking baths anyway.
It's... I can just leave him like this.
Oh. It's become daytime. 2 hours later.
Please, start again. I've prayed and prayed and prayed, but the water still won't flow. This is it. The end of Sasa Bathhouse. It's dried up now. What would my ancestors think? Beating myself with my own fried drumsticks will be a fitting end.
Brother, please. I already told you. We don't take baths, right, Furball? Well, I mean, that's not gonna help everybody else.
Oh, the smell of this bamboo sure brings back memories. The bamboo from Sasa Sanctuary smells like no other. I can't wait to get started making my bamboo ware. I must finish in time for the festival.
Hey, it's the old bamboo dude.
Oh, hello, Wolfie, little sprite. Thank you for all your help. Ever since you found the Sparrow Boss's missing daughter, entry to Sasa Sanctuary is possible again. I wish I could thank you somehow. Is this something you're having trouble with?
Trouble? Nah. But that sparrow over there seems to have a problem.
Oh, what's wrong, little sparrow? Please, leave me alone. I have to put things right. I won't set a bad example for the others. If I sacrifice my flesh to the gods, they will revive the spring.
Here we go again.
You wish to revive this dried-up hot spring? I may be of some assistance in that case. What was that? This bamboo tube on my back reacts to underground minerals. I should be able to easily detect where the hot spring water is.
You sure about that, Gramps?
Yep, my bamboo ware never lies. First I'll need some help. Now be a good wolfie and dig me a hole. It'll be fun, like a game. Thank you, both of you. Very well, I'll explain the hot spring digging game. When the game begins, I'll start walking around. Your job is to rapidly dig. Be careful, mate. Anyway, won't be able to avoid danger if I get hurt too badly, but if I'm able to get deep underground, I'll show you where the hot spring water will bubble up. I really don't care.
I'm fine. At least they put it on the no, don't repeat it option.
Kepora Gabora.
I say as if I suffered through that at all. I just know about it. Reminded me of a Mario Party 5 minigame. Oh, which one is that? I accidentally just button mashed through that, and we're off to a rousing start. No! Ah, feck. Don't you not wish to never hear my explanation again? No. No. Yes. This one's the easy one. Feel like digging a hole. That's like twice now I've quoted that. And there's some other dipshit ribbon. There probably another jaguar outside. What's wrong with you people? Can't you just drive your cars in peace? Water! Water! The water's flowing again! I love how he's wearing a little pair of glasses. See, I told you my bamboo ware never lies. Well done, Amy. Thank you, both of you. I'll never forget this. You both have free access to the bathhouse whenever you want. Oh, I'll dance the hot spring hot forevermore. There's one thing that drives me crazy about this game is that anytime there's an important cutscene, they make it so that you can't speed up the text. It's like, please, man. Look, Amy, it's happening again. And it wouldn't be so bad were it not for the fact that you can't adjust the text speed. I like to make extra stars. Alright, I forgot it's a little snaky. Snakes are like the cutest animals that I'm scared shitless of in real life.
Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. I have remained hidden here, creeping along the water's surface. I, Nirigami, god of water, am happy to bestow upon you my power. Moisten the thirsty earth and restore the glory of nature.
Good, Snick. No step on Snake. You step on this one, it's fucking over. All my homies love Nirigami. Nirigami? Well, that's the god of water. That must mean you got the Waterspout brush technique. Ah! Hot! 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 I love how Mr. Bamboo just straight up does not care about what's happening. Fire! I'm on fire! No! The fried drumsticks were a bad idea! Who could have guessed? Lucky for you, Amy needs some practice. Amy, try to put out that fire with the power of Waterspout. Waterspout is a brush technique that harnesses the power of water. Place your brush over water and then draw a line. The water's power will pass into the line, creating a stream. But enough talk, you better try it before it becomes a crispy critter. Put your brush on that hot spring and draw a line to the sparrow. So he isn't jumping into the water himself? Look, man, he's a little special. He already thought that burning himself would cause the spring to come back to life. Excellent! No fried sparrow for you, but at least you can make a stream. But the power of Waterspout doesn't stop there. See that bubbling water in the middle of the hot spring? That's called a power spring. Water power is concentrated there. If you draw a line straight up from that bubbling water, I bet you can create an amazing column of water. That's what I'm talking about. Now you can control power springs. Hey, Amy, how come you can't do that in gameplay? Yeah, I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, exactly. Isun and I are on the same page. Maybe we could use this to find treasure in high places. Let's draw a water column whenever we see a power spring. By the power of cutscene. Hate that shit. You're a god, Amy. Why can't you jump like that all the time? I put everything I have into my bamboo, where perhaps I could once again help others someday. Must go get some bamboo from the thicket deep within the sanctuary, and that means I'll have to go through that gate. Oh yeah, circling the clovers was tricky. But the gate won't open until this large bamboo tube sounds, and who knows when that will happen. I'll just have to wait patiently. We're gonna be fancy with it. Now, I don't know why it's been taking me 2 times to circle the clovers this time, but what you gonna do? Hooray! The gate to the bamboo thicket open! And I think I'll take a break in the hot spring while I'm here. Water! Water! The water's flowing again! I'm saved! My tasty fried drumsticks are saved! I'm in your debt! I will never forget what you've done for me! Why are you still dancing with those? You've already, like, harmed yourself multiple times with these. Stop dancing! Stop dancing! Stop dancing! Alrighty. Oh, that's right, there's tigers out here. I love tigers. You know they actually like meow. Oh no, wait, no, that's bobcats I'm thinking of. That's right, bobcats are the ones that meow. Tigers are very cute, though. Putty. I always hated this guy's kimono. Yukata, whichever one it is. It's like, God, that's so tacky. Doesn't help that I don't like him either. Whoa, get a load of Tweety here. Hey, what's with all the chirping, kid? Don't call me a kid. I have a name, you know. It's Ty. I mean, man, we just met you. And I'm not chirping, I'm crying. Would you prefer a donut? Sure. Nothing like a good jelly donut. Crybaby Ty. Oh, you're crying. So what's with that freaky cry of yours? Take's lost. He disappeared while we were out for a walk. I don't know. I don't even know how to imitate that. Who's Take? Is he a friend of yours? He's my dog. I lost my dog. Whoa, the canine tracker suddenly appeared. That must mean... Might as well enjoy this track while we can, because when the other event happens, we're not going to be able to hear it anymore. Hmm? You see what I see, Amy? Unless I'm hallucinating or something, that bamboo over there looks like it's flashing. Maybe we'll find something interesting inside if we cut it down. I just realized I haven't saved yet. At the very least, I should save again. Aren't there tigers here? Or will the tigers appear after the event? Let's run back and save. There's the tigers! He missed. Nah. Pull the tail. Hit me. Hit me! There we go. Whoa! Oh, my jaw hurts. I keep forgetting I didn't realize when I started playing exactly how much talking this game would entail because it's like, right! There's no voice acting. By that same token, I hope that they don't include voice acting in the sequel. I'm intentionally not leveling up my health as a challenge, so it's like, saving is now imperative. Yeah, whatever. This way, that's right. No. You're supposed to cut down the bamboo that's lit up. It's so obvious. Yeah, I know. I just was late. Bingo! What's a dog doing in there? Take's back! Take? What's wrong, boy? Why are you growling? Wait a minute! Was it this white wolf who spirited you away? Brother, I just got here. Oh, give me a break. Hey, wait, I think the Spleebag's trying to say something. Hmm? White wolf. What right do you have to bear the canine tracker? Fight me and prove that you are worthy. Canine warrior, Gill. You hear that, Amy? This must be one of the canine warriors. The canine tracker really set him off. What'll it be, Amy? What does happen if I say no? Hold on, Fleabag! We gotta get ready first. We'll be back. Okay, so it's literally just... Alright. I thought it just kind of like... I thought it just kind of railroads you into it. Like, we're not really gonna let this idiot push us around, are we? Sure you're ready? Don't hold back now. Right, I think it's the next one where one of the moves is to pee on you. One of them does that. Well, not quite perfectly timed. There we go. Would you fuck off? Yeah! I'm stupid. I would have done great had I not gotten hit. Cut it out! Leave him alone! I won't allow you to bully Take like that! Keep it up and I'll clobber you! Wait a sec, Tweety, we're not bullying anybody. Right, you Fleabag? Come on, say something. I know Princess Pusey summons me. It is my duty to defeat Crimson Helm, defiler of the Gale Shrine, but I cannot return. This place is in grave danger. The monsters will overrun Sasa Sanctuary without me. And the Sparrow Tribe, they would all be... Oh, what should I do? You obtain Duty Orb. What's this? The Power Orb has chosen you. I need worry no longer. I shall remain here and battle the monsters for the Sparrow Tribe. Even separated, the hearts of the canine warriors beat as one. Huh? Hey, wait a second. The Power Orb has chosen you. I am now freed from my duty. Follow where your heart leads. Ah, okay, whatever. I suppose it all makes sense eventually. I won't allow you to bully Take like that. Keep it up and I'll clobber you. Okay, the fight's over. Can't stand this punk ass. You know what I can stand? Kind of insane that there are tigers just chilling out here and everybody is fine with it. It's like, you know that this is technically open to the public and you're just letting them hang out here. I'm stuck on the dreaded half-inch. Travelers pray to this little guy for a safe journey. Wow, what a fabulous hot spring! Wolfie, I heard a ruckus from afar, but why don't you wash all that off? Why? Bleh! Why don't you wash off all that grime in the hot spring? The hot spring, I think will pass. Anyway, isn't it about time you started looking for bamboo? Oh, you're right. The festival is just around the corner. It falls on the night of the full moon. The night of the full moon? It's like, that's right, I have to do the Gale Shrine first. Ain't no way I'm getting to the moon cave before I gotta go to bed. Yep, Kamiki Village holds the Kamiki Festival on the night of the full moon during this time of year. You've never heard the legend of how the great heroes Nagi and Shiranui defeated the terrible beast with the help of the gods, haven't you? That's why the village pays homage to the gods and the sacred tree. This year is the 100th anniversary of the beast's defeat. I'd better finish that bamboo ware. I want to sell it at the festival. Hot dog, I just love festivals. We gotta remember to go back to Kamiki Village on that day. Oh, and by the way, Wolfie, I'd like to give you a little something to thank you for your help in the hot spring digging game. It isn't much, but you may find it useful. Here you go. Mermaid coin. Thanks, Gramps. Whoa, that's some grubby pocket change. There are many small springs known as mermaid springs across Nippon. They say that you can pass between them by tossing in one of those coins. If true, you could travel across Nippon in the blink of an eye. Really? Those are some wicked coins. There's another reason why I imagine Isun to have this accent. They must be extremely valuable. No, not really. You can even buy them at stores around here. I slipped into it, fuck. I only kept it because it was kind of cute. I don't have much, so you'll have to excuse me. It's almost festival season. The full moon will soon rise. It's been exactly 100 years since that beast was slain. But I always think of Kaguya when I talk about the moon. Oh, how she used to love gazing up at the moon. There I go again, reminiscing about the past. I'll end up in the poorhouse if I don't finish my bamboo ware soon. Hey, hotness! At last, the bathhouse is back to normal. And there's nothing like being the first one in. She's got a little beauty mark by her beak. Ah, the water's fantastic. Please, would you mind not staring quite so much? Don't! Man, anything will do, huh, Isu?
Sasa Bathhouse is famous for its powerful geyser, you know. For it is powerful geyser?
How many times I tried to circle a clover and turn on the sun by mistake? Is that a bird with tits?
I get it! You feel like you're flying when you're on top of a water jet. Sasa Bathhouse is famous.
Right. That's all she has to say. I guess this is the mythical great tit I've heard about. It wasn't even intended as a pun. So many bird names are just borderline lewd. That it's easy for me to remember them, because there's like tits, boobies, woodcocks, woodpecker. You gotta wonder about ornithologists sometimes. I do this subconsciously. So do I sometimes. Like, sometimes I'll say stuff in real life and my fiance will give me a look and I'll be like, shit, I didn't even mean that. Oh. Wait, where am I going? Birds of a feather, I guess. It just hit me that I could use this to warp to the stinking spring. Or I could just crash into everything in my path. She just auto-locked on. Okay. Because if our next location is the forest anyway, then I might as well, you know. My lady. Hi, Gabriel. How's it going?
That's odd. How did the water get into the barrel all by itself?
There we go. Now, one of the biggest mysteries of this game is how on earth she gets that to town.
Yay! How wonderful! The barrel's full of spring water already. This will be plenty for the holy sake for the festival. Excellent. Now we just have to get it back to the village. Carry it home? It must weigh a ton. What is it? Do you want some of the spring water? Sorry, I'll be getting this barrel out of your way soon.
Back, you beast! Here I am, just taking a walk, and look what I run into!
Oh, it's you!
Susano! Take one more step towards the lady, and it'll be your last! We've awakened the Horde. The great Susano, descendant of the hero Nagi, forbids it! Do not despair, my fair Kushi! Susano is here to save the day! Uh-oh, this looks bad. I'm thinking Yiga's from Breath of the Wild. I swing my sword in the name of love. Susano style sword of passion. Here I go. You ass. Leave my Kushi alone. Huh? Susanoo, watch out! Even if he's nervous, he's got guts to go rushing at them. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, you did it, Pops. That was amazing. You looked kinda scared at first, but you pulled it off for the lady. Amy's like, I did that. Susanoo, thank you. I didn't expect to see such ferocious monsters here. Are you hurt? Susanoo? I knew it. I knew it all along. Strange things have been happening ever since then. First that boulder in Kamiki, then that battle with the bear. And now this. My sword is possessed by a strange power. You listen to me, O spirit who defiles my sword. I shall not be controlled like some puppet. By the gods, I shall expose your nefarious scheme. Reminds me after defeating Master Koga, then you randomly encounter some Yiga clan troops. Meh. Gross! Wolf spit! The magnificent Isun takes offense! Why I oughta... Just become a minor annoyance because at this point you're strong. Where's Susanoo? Where did he go running off to? He doesn't have armpit hair. Yeah, he's got hair everywhere else, but under there for some reason. He left without saying a word. What was he thinking? I mean, he just won the battle. Now it's time to win the damsel's heart. At least he could have stuck around to help carry the barrel. It's okay. I think he's busy with other things. There's no need to bother him with this. I'm sure I can manage on my own from here anyway. Now what the heck's going on? That sounded like that Kokari kid. Is he in trouble again? We better go check it out, Amy. Whoa, the canine tracker suddenly appeared. Oh, the Kushi's struggling in the background. So that means... and she's trying her best. Oh, it's so heavy. You couldn't give me a hand, could you, Snowy? Wake up, sister. Does it look like my furry friend could carry that? This area should be free of evil power, and the water is sacred property, so you definitely won't be attacked on the way back. That's not the problem, Isun. What did I just say? Sheesh. Ah, penis homes, am I right, Amy? Problem is, carrying something that pretty much weighs... is pretty much the weight of a water tower. Yeah, pretty much. That thing is massive. Ugh. Wow, looks like you got a big one there, kid. With all that noise you were making, I was sure the monsters... So think about it, water can be heavy. Yeah, water is deceptively heavy. Ume, no! Ume! Shoot, my line snapped! Curse you, Whopper! I'm gonna catch you! You're gonna pay for what you did to Ume! Hey kid, where'd that humongous fish come from? Wasn't that your dog Ume in its mouth? That was the legendary fish, Whopper. They say it swallowed the moon reflected on the water's surface, so it really does live in these deep, murky waters. Well, it's gonna pay for gobbling up a good old Ume. Smug Whopper. Sheesh, that dog sure gets eaten a lot, doesn't he? I don't have any fishing line left, but I'll snag that Whopper yet. This shall be a battle to avenge Ume. Hey, Yami, this is getting more interesting by the minute. That Whopper, or whatever it's called, will be quite a catch. Let's stick around and see if we can help him catch it. You bet. Now that's what I wanted to hear. Let's get psyched up. There we go. Okay, Amy, you got the basic idea right. It's nighttime. Draw a line from the tip of the pole to Whopper. Don't let this be the big one that got away. I want this one. Remember once in this game during fishing, like, an entire day and night cycle happened while I was doing it. I like fishing in this game. Kill a fish. The big bitey. Well, now this one requires 2. Possibly even 3. You fucking dummy, you're getting ahead of yourself. There we go. You caught Whopper! Thus Burger King was founded. I knew I could do it! Only on Burger King. I finally caught Whopper! And here I was so worried about you, kid. You're one fine fisherman. You should be proud of yourself. Keep on fishing, and make sure to bring along plenty of line. How could I ever fish again? I mean, what about Ume? He's never coming back. Does he soon have to hold the sword like that? You know, I was trying not to point it out, but it does suck. And knowing Kamiya, who knows? Oh boy, the crybaby's back. Don't worry, after all, you... Right, what has been seen cannot be unseen. The higher graphical fidelity makes it way easier to see it. Look, the surface of Deep Abyss is as bright and shiny as a mirror. The moon's reflection sure looks beautiful. Where's the moon? How come I can only see its reflection? They got its right here. Oh, she's keeping up for a long time. You should see a doctor. He soon turns red. I don't need to see no doctor. Hey, look! Another constellation! I remember the reference and I remember what they were doing in this one was explained in the manual because most Americans would be like, what? I think it also explained why the moon god was a rabbit, too. They see a rabbit instead of a face over in Japan. No sneaking bites! And in Australia, it's upside down. Is it actually?
Ah, Madarasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. After your departure, I hid myself within the moon's reflection. Consumed by a fish, I patiently awaited this day in its belly. Now that a glimmer of hope has returned, I have returned. I, Yumigami, god of the moon, cover the earth in pale moonlight. Use this light in conjunction with your own on your perilous journey.
I've been to New Zealand. Upside down moon is real. What you know. It's my English brain that just kind of looks like a 5. Yumigami, the god of moon power. So Whopper really did swallow up the moon reflected on the water. Now you have the crescent brush technique. That one lets you draw a crescent moon in the sky. Said that had the power to turn day into night. Wonder if it really works. Could drawing a curved line in the sky really bring out the moon? Yeah. The moon! The moon! It's come out! Now you have the power to turn day into night. Think of the nighttime pleasures that await. There's no whores in this game, Isun. I know that sounds tempting, but first things first. We still have that matter Princess Fuse asked us to deal with. Oh, remember him? Hey! It's Ume! He came out of Whopper's mouth! You okay, boy? I knew it would spit Ume out. That's why I told you not to worry. I mean, just look at him. He looks like one nasty-tasting canine. Really? Yeah. Never seen an uglier-looking dog in my life. What? I say something wrong? You're ugly, you're disgusting, I'm gonna kill you. Give me $200. Just trying to have a little fun like I do with Furball here. Now we got the other function of the Sun Song in Ocarina of Time. White Wolf, how did you come to bear the canine tracker? There's a familiar scent in the air. My former comrades. It emanates from your body. What the? Well, it's none of your business how we smell. It's just that we don't like taking baths, that's all. Hey, wait. Did you just say something about the canine tracker? The canine tracker decrees that its bearer shall prove his strength. Somehow I read Tanine Cracker there. I shall be the one to test it. Canine warrior, Jin. What the? You're one of the 8 canine warriors. Abby, this dog means business. Never thought we'd be going up against you. Bring it on, Snaggletooth. Oh, that's right. He's the one who digs. Ah, no! Ah! Disgusting! Oh my god. I didn't mean to... That's right. I didn't mean to get in there, but I just kind of wiggled into it. Guy, you dipshit. Local idiot can't figure out timing. News at 11! Fuck you. I should get into some extra fights, get myself some money. Yeah. I know Princess Fusei summons me. It is my duty to defeat Crimson Helm, defiler of the Gale Shrine, but this child and his father saved me from certain death. I owe my life to them. What am I to do? At least they all got good reasons to not go back. Unlike the other ones in the village. I was hungry, so I didn't want to go home. Oh, boo fucking who? She'll feed you. You obtain Justice Orb. What's this? The Power Orb has chosen you. I don't need to worry anymore. Even separated, the hearts of the Canine warriors beat as one. I shall spend the rest of my years here under the guise of Ume. What? You're not going back to the princess? After all we went through? Wow, that was some fight. Guess the animal kingdom's a rough place. Yeah, it's a lot more complicated than people think. The subjugation of Crimson Helm is now in your hands. Please tell what has transpired to my former master, Princess Fusei. Huh? But I'm more worried about you and the kid. Is Kokari's father around? You have anything to say? Did you witness any of this? Give me that meat. Oh no! I keep pressing the wrong button. Hi there, Wolfie. Have you seen my son Kokari? He's been totally obsessed with fishing lately. But I'm worried he's not respecting nature like he should. If he's not careful, he could get himself in all kinds of trouble. Yeah, don't worry about it. Woohoo! Got it right the first time. I also just now realized that I forgot to feed Take. Ugh. Whatever, I'll do it next time I have to go to the sanctuary. How many demon fangs do I have? I have 48. Get down from there. I fucking missed! I'm also gonna need these in order to get the highest rank at the end. I remember the last time I played this game, I missed the pink rank on enemies defeated by like 2! I've never been so angry at myself. I was like, are you kidding me? It was within grasp. Because I think it's like you have to defeat 500 or maybe like 1,000 or something, and I was off by like literally 2. Lol. Yep. Well, times like this, all you can do is laugh. My god, you get flung. I feel the pain. Something similar happened to you in this or some other game? Went a little too crazy with Ink Bullet. Can't think of anything specific, but it certainly happened somewhere. Okay, you know what? Because I'm pro-torture, I'm gonna do 1. No. You'll see what happens! And this is the easy one, because it's already like halfway up the hill. No. Come on. Luckily, they didn't hide a stray bead behind this. I'm gonna say, please don't teleport this back to its starting place. It's like, oh, thank God. I was gonna scream. Ah! Camera, pretty please. Yeah, I thought that too. I could swear that this game did do that, but I guess maybe I thought wrong. Finally! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He went back to sleep? Boy, I sure wish I could sleep like that. That's one happy bear. Seems he really likes spheres. Level up our purse. Lakitu was drunk today. Yeah. One of these days a frog is gonna appear on this. I know it can. I seen it. Can I race Ida yet? I forget exactly what triggers the conditions that lets us race him. Let's take care of this in the meantime. Yes. I keep getting asses in the camera. I'm not even intending this. Oh, sure you aren't. Listen! The imps are just naturally predisposed to pulling that. I know your strength. I would continue to contest this, but I know that I'll just end up digging myself in the hole further. Get back here! What's he doing? I'm firing all cylinders again today. So, what do you want? What's with the twinkle in your eye, Pooch? You want a race? Okay, Lightning Ida will give you a run for your money. Ready? No, speaking of. Go! Motherfucker's just out here in a... I don't know what it's called. A loincloth. Come on! You just clipped through a horse! Excuse me? This is the biggest bullshit of all time. Okay. Ah! Okay, well that was some hot nonsense. Alright, dickless. Let's try this again. There we go, jeez. Oh, you caught up with me already. I'd never have guessed it, but you're a real sprinter, Pooch. That's 1 point for you. Ha ha ha. I remember when I helped him out, I didn't realize that the position I was standing at would cause his ass to be right in front of the camera. It's just like, well, like, it's just how it is. I didn't know the camera would zoom in there, of all places. Don't insult him, he's providing you with ass. There's a little too much. And also, it's man ass, so Twitch isn't gonna like it. That was a weaker jump than I wanted. That's the footrest again. I'm gonna have to oil this stinking thing. Canine Cracker suddenly appeared, so that means... that is officially the name of it now. Hey, Mushi. Oh, it's the new king of hole digging. Hey, what's eating you, kid? Hayabusa suddenly stopped listening to me. He just sits there like that all day and night. He won't even try digging up turnips no matter what I say. He'll never be able to regain the crown of hole digging king. Well, forget him. I don't need a lazy, disobedient dog like him. That Hayabusa won't budge no matter how hard I try. Well, forget him. Alright, fine. How long are you planning to just sit... How long are you planning to just sit there? You remind me of a certain statue I saw somewhere. Is that the Canine Cracker? Have you come to take me back to my master? You hear that, Amy? You must be on an errand from Princess Fuse if you bear that. But I shall not move from here, for the festival will begin soon. Canine Warrior Chu. You gotta be kidding me. You're one of the Satomi Canine Warriors? And you're ignoring the princess's summons to wait for the festival? Come back here tonight. We need to have a man-to-man talk. Man-to-man talk? Don't you mean dog to wolf? Gimme. Anyway, nighttime it is then. Can I do it the opposite direction? No. We can't possibly flip that image. How much money do I have? Not enough. You bear the canine tracker, so you must know what it decrees. Men settle their differences at night, man to man, fist to fist. Man to man, fist to fist? Don't you mean dog to wolf, paw to paw? You're gonna let this punk talk to you like that, Amy? You really can't say no to a fight, can ya? Let's show it what it means to be the new hole-digging king. Oh, camera, what'd you do there? Ah! Ah! I didn't even realize what had happened. Forgot that friggin' hole attracts you like a magnet. That's what she said. Ah, shit! I did it again. Time for you to go the way of Old Yeller. Yeah. Okay, you've got some explaining to do, you doggy. Why are you ignoring the princess's summons to wait for the festival? I am not the real Hayabusa. The real Hayabusa died along with Mushi's father when they were attacked by monsters deep in the forest. I happened to pass by about that time, but I was too late. Right before Hayabusa died, he begged me to protect Mushi. He foretold the coming of an evil arrow from the sky. An arrow that would kill Mushi on the night of the full moon. That is how I came to live here in this village. I've been waiting for the full moon of the festival season. Nobody noticed I was not the real Hayabusa, as we are the same breed. The night of the full moon draws near. I shall not move from here. My duty is to fulfill Hayabusa's dying wish. I must protect Mushi. Loyalty orb. We got a Satomi power orb, Amy. What was all that he said Hayabusa foretold? Something or other about an arrow that would kill Mushi? That's not a very happy story for such a festive season. Hope it's not related to that legend about Orochi and the arrow. Hey, Amy. Looks like we found the 3 Satomi power orbs that the canine warriors had. I know we promised to bring the dogs back, but, well, at least we can bring Princess Fuse the power orbs. But I wonder, you think they can handle Crimson Helm over at the Gale Shrine? You know that old legend, right? Orochi, a horrible monster living in a cave outside the village, would fire a white-plumed arrow into the house of the next sacrificial victim on the night of the festival each year. That Mushi kid couldn't possibly be the next victim, could he? There is no need to worry about that. My duty is to fulfill Hayabusa's dying wish. I must protect Mushi. I wouldn't worry about it too much. I mean, how could some old dog make a prediction like that? Admittedly, how did he know? Like, the canine warriors are one thing. They're like actual, like, trained dogs and probably... like... probably, like, imbued with powers and shit. Hayabusa's just a normal dog. I mean, granted, animals usually are in tune with shit that's gonna happen. Like, dogs and cats can tell when an earthquake is gonna happen, like, a few seconds before it happens. Maybe even minutes before it happens. I don't know. I live over here on the East Coast where earthquakes basically never happen. And if they do, it's like a 1.5 maximum. Remember there literally being an article around here where it's like, we've had a worrisome amount of earthquakes over here in recent years. And it's just like, we had 2 1.5s. This is hardly anything to be that worried about. What happened? Something fell off of somebody's shelf? I remember when that earth tremor happened. You ain't on the Pacific Ring of Fire. Yeah, that's honestly exactly what I'm getting at, because it's just like... Oh no, I mean, yeah, it's unusual for Massachusetts to get earthquakes at all, but it's just like, it's two 1.5s. Now, if one of them hits a 4, then we can start panicking. At least one time I wouldn't have even have known about an earthquake happening had it not been for the fact that I just happened to be awake at 6 a.m. My area is due for a massive earthquake in 50 years, give or take. Oh, baby. How did they know that? Ooh, finally. Even one happened in Germany. Even when one happened in Germany, I slept through it. Never been awake during one. Yeah. I just happen to... Sometimes I wake up before things happen. Like, one time I woke up like a good minute before one of the cats upstairs knocked over something heavy. In the case of this one, I happen to just be awake at like 6:30 a.m. And then suddenly I feel like the slightest rumble, and then I hear... Whoops. And then I hear my radiator shake a little bit, which is like a few inches away from me. And then I was just like, oh, an earthquake. And as for the ones that happened, I think it was last year when that article came out. It's just like... I mean, granted, it is crazy that 2 happened in 1 year in Massachusetts, but it's still just like... You're all getting worked up over like some... Over like some 1.5s. Now, if we start having like... Okay, it did work. Now, if we start having like some 3s or 4s, then we can start worrying. Because we have basically no earthquake infrastructure. But a 1? It's like... Dude, there's a very real possibility that you could be in the middle of taking a step, and you just won't feel it. We have a habit of, like, panicking over the slightest thing over here. Like, we'll hear that there's a snowstorm, and everybody will, like, start flooding the supermarkets and buying stuff, and it's like, guys, we live in Massachusetts. Unless it's, like, explicitly a blizzard coming, like, snowstorms are par for the course over here. I think the last time we truly had a blizzard over here was in 1996, and I didn't even realize that it was a blizzard because I was 6 years old, so it was just like, oh cool, snow. It's like, I didn't know anything. In Germany, it's called hamster buying. Why, is that the emergency food supply? Laugh now, but when it hits the fan, you'll be begging for gerbster. Get off. Oh, panic buying. I think I got a feel from that Massachusetts earthquake. I don't think I was even in the areas where the semi-recent ones happened. All I remember is that was it last year or was it in 2021? Because if it was in 2021, then it's all the more galling that they were like, oh, this is so crazy, because it's just like, brother, this was when La Palma was erupting. Our problems are insignificant. Said hamster will take everything and store it in his pouches for later. Oh, okay, that's what that means. I thought it meant like the hamster is emergency food. Because oh well, it's small and cheap. I may have had Exo Saga on the brain. That one. That makes sense, though. I just never heard that one before. Oh, sweet. Those fish prices are still high. Sick! Great, now I gotta head back to the fucking... Alright. Well, let me buy some coin. Get down here! Right, he needs air. Feed that doggo at least. Hayabusa? I already fed him. Unless you're talking about Take. I'll get to him in due time. The one from the fish, forgot the name. I think I fed him too. Yeah, I already fed him in the last stream. Good news is, at least I'm getting snow in my area. Okay, so you must be... Wait, it was Chu. Yeah. Okay, so Gabriel, you must be up at, For some reason I thought you were further south. Curse Gill, the repulsive, appeared. Hey, that monster has an exercising arrow stuck in it too. That means somebody really wanted to get rid of the beast. Don't let it get away. Get rid of this. He just wants a hug! Oh, I just barely. Did I ever tell you my time is actually Eastern time, so it's pretty much 1 AM where I am. I know you're on Eastern time, just for some reason I thought you were way further south than I was. So you're getting snow, so that means you must be up here somewhere. Cross out the monster you're taking care of. Alright, it's Curse Gill the Repulsive. That's one less monster. At this rate, it won't be long before you can cross them all out. Once you defeat all the enemies, go see that girl. Maybe she'll give you a reward. Don't get too excited, soon. Well, actually, maybe you should get excited, because gold dust is a pretty good item. Dogi! Another Dogi! Ah, shit. Oh my god, I've already spaced on what I needed the coins to do. What the hell did I say I forgot to do back in the village? Right, I have to go to the dojo. That's right. That's right. I remembered. Can you buy the P move? You're damn right I can! First. Piggy! Come here. Wee! He loves it. Ah ha 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 ha! Step inside to test your might. I can't find myself on that. Ah. I got texted the schedule for the next work week, but I can't see my name on it. Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the Golden Fury God technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train. Golden Fury God technique tips. During battle, press B to insult the enemy. Doing so will cause your foe to drop a demon fang. You understand? Yes. Check it when you forget what it means to be a warrior. Don't understand. First time I said I felt that earthquake, so meaning you could have put 2 and 2 together. I think I'm a bit close to you, like you forgot where Massachusetts is. Exactly. Look, you have to remember that I'm not very smart. This technique can only be mastered by the best. It is not something to be learned. You must have the innate ability. Train until your muscles ache, then train some more. Quality stream. But you're a female wolf. Apparently, if a female becomes an alpha, they will actually pee like that to assert dominance. Something like that, I think. Now, as for if it actually does anything, then who knows. Am I seeing this shit correctly? 69, yep. Oh, just wait until you see the next technique. Had enough, eh? Listen, Wolf, gaining experience in a single skill is admirable, but you must never lose the drive for self-improvement. I pray that you not forget that. You gotta pay $100,000 to learn how to pee in your enemy's eyes. Money well spent! Real question is, how do you always have enough pee to go? Well, I mean, she is a god, so... she conjures it forth. God, I should have said that one meme, like, are you seeing this shit? Oh, you have... Go in the damn portal. Oh, you haven't seen the shit yet. Money well spent. I might as well head over here and feed that dog before I forget about it, because I'll probably forget about it by the time the next stream happens. I only played through once, so I never got the poop move. How could you not play this wonderful game more than once? Alright, you forgot that you couldn't skip the feed animations. That probably puts a damper on replaying. And maybe you just had other stuff to do. Where is this jackass and his stupid dog? There he is. And I just did not enjoy Isun. Sunlight pouring... Sunlight pouring down on bamboo stretching toward the heavens. This place is like paradise on earth for me. I give thanks for being born into a world with such beauty. I don't need that cap. Then I thought this game was going to get even crazier. Where are they? Oh, he's probably up in the... He's probably up with the boss now. It's the freaking bat! Either that or maybe he's in here and I just ran past him. No. There we go, jeez. There he is. I forgot to feed you, boy. I remember when I first played this game, I should have figured the second I saw a butthole on these guys that it's like, of course there's gonna be a pee move. Oh, bearer of the Satomi power orbs, follow where your heart leads. Can you believe that, Amy? He pawns his orb off on us and then has the nerve to say that. It's that white wolf again. You better not fight with my Take again. Oh, come on. We were just having a little fun. Hate that stupid loser. Hey, do you know my little brother Tai? He's really funny. You two should be friends. I don't think so. Well, he does have a funny face. Stupid! She's getting on my nerves. To pee out your butthole, you should see a doctor. There are birds. There is, in fact, birds. Uh-oh. The boss is nodding off. Whatever. Let's leave him alone, Amy. No! There we go. Uh-oh. The boss is keeping quiet. Cut it out, Amy. Whoops. I didn't mean to. I keep crashing into things without actually intending to like, for once, I'm not intentionally trying to cause mayhem. Like, most times I'm doing horrible things to people on purpose. But this time it's like I genuinely just hit the wrong button at the wrong time. This isn't like when in Sonic Adventure when I threw my Chow into the ocean. Ah, shit, I jumped in the wrong spot. Here I am trying to make shortcuts and I'm just making it longer for myself. Maybe this is why I keep forgetting about Kusa Village. It's way... whoops. It's way out in the middle of fucking nowhere. You have to actively go out of your way to get up here. Whatever. Can I get that thing in here? There we go, Jinkies. Yes, I did. I already opened the Dharma. It's like, why am I having such a hard time with the timing-based one? A Project Diva player should have no problem with that shit. And yet, here I am. Took me like 40 tries to do Dream Eating Monochrome Baku, and yet I managed to get Francisca on my 5th or 6th try. Of course, now I gotta do it again if I want to record it for the internet. It's weird, sometimes the faster songs are the easier ones. Good luck. Ooh. Were these monkeys? Yep. Monkey. I like wasn't even paying attention. Gale Shrine. Susano style sleeping monk hidden sake. What the? Well, looky here, it's Susano again. Oh, spirit who defiles my sword, I am closer than ever. Here at the Gale Shrine where the beast makes its lair, your true form shall be revealed. This cursed barrier may bar my way, but if I pray long and hard, I shall eventually find a way in. A lazy bum's talking in his sleep. Visually rhythm games aren't my thing. Best of luck, I guess. It doesn't help that it turns out Project Diva is one of the hardest ones to master because it has the strictest timing. Also, I just realized that if anything, the character that I don't like in this game is Susano, just simply because he's just such a fucking layabout. Also, he's ugly. Who said that? Hey, what's with this guy? I can see right through him. Who are you? How is it you can see me? I am Yatsu, the earthbound spirit who haunts this area. Earthbound? Long has it been since any have ventured this way? Earthbound spirit, Yatsu. My eyes have failed me, I can no longer see. In their stead, my inner eye can judge a person's true form. You appear to be a maiden most fair. What could possibly bring you to the Gale Shrine? You must leave this place, for it is no longer a shrine of the gods. It is now cursed and under the control of a horrible creature. This is no place for a fair maiden such as you. Fair maiden? You talking about you, Furball? That's the funniest thing I've ever heard. What's this? It appears the maiden is accompanied by a little booger. Is the village to meet its end at last?
Little booger, you better not be talking about me.
Hardly anyone has visited the Gale Shrine since it has been cursed. The strangely frenzied man over there is one of the few. He has been meditating alone at the shrine's entrance, but his sleep is filled with nightmares that make him cry out. I pity the poor man and would like to render what service I could, but when I try to peer into his dreams, an evil force bars my way. Who is this strange man?
Earthbound?
Come to think of it,
Susano said something about being possessed. And he's been acting all weird, like that time he helped Kushi.
it's because his pea brain is too small to understand the concept of miracles versus curses. What terrible nightmares haunt his sleep. I pity the poor man and would like to render what service I could, but when I try to peer into his dreams, an evil force bars my way. Who is this strange man? Okay, so I gotta go back and talk to Fusei. I thought she'd be here, but I guess I gotta stop inside of the shrine first. Nah, whatever, who cares? Whatever, I'm over it. Oop. One thing I like is that if there's a chest buried underground, you can see it automatically. Wasn't there something under here? What? Can't walk in between the pillars. Might as well just turn it to night outright. I could swear there was something under here. Why does it let me go under this? If there's nothing under there. Ah, whatever. Once again, I am over it. Alright, Fusei, where are you, girl? Okay, now, warriors have yet to gather. Tardiness is unacceptable. Alright, they say the same thing as before. Hey, miss!
Why, it's my favorite wolf and bug.
Enough with the bug thing already!
I must speak to you about the 3 remaining canine warriors. I am sensing something different about them. Do you bring no word of their condition or whereabouts?
Well, about that. We did find the other 3, but,
You found them?
well, yeah. It's kinda a long story, but I'm afraid they won't be coming back. Instead, they gave us the Satomi Power Orbs.
I see. Well, I did sense that the canine warriors had changed in some way. Maybe they had a fateful encounter during their journey. Perhaps strong bonds that cannot be broken have been forged. If they are to live apart from the Satomi house, I have but one wish. I would wish them to protect the peace under their new master, for that is the role they were meant to fulfill. Well, at any rate, all the Satomi power-ups have been returned. Now I can break Crimson Helm's barrier. I must get to the shrine.
Whoa, check it out! The Power Orbs are spinning around us!
How could this be? Have the Power Orbs accepted you as their new master?
Master? What are you talking about, lady?
One does not choose to take the orbs, they choose their master. All magnificent power orbs, heirlooms of the Satomi house. Are these whom you have chosen to decide the Satomi house's fate? We're supposed to fight that Crimson Helmet thing? The power orbs have chosen you. I have no right to question them. Whether to face Crimson Helm is your own choice. All I can do now is pray for your good fortune in battle.
And they spin around like they're Chaos Emeralds. Finally, I have all the Chaos Emeralds. Shoot. Finally, I have all the Chaos Emeralds. There we go. That's better. I didn't mean to cough into the microphone, by the way, excuse me. Do not fear the Crimson Helm, for the Power Orb shall protect you.
Easy for you to say. You're not the one going to face that red hat thingy. We shall await you here. We pray for your safe return. You will? Oh, what? Thanks?
It is time we sleep now that our work is complete.
What work? Can you believe this, Amy? Amy? Fuck! What a bunch of slackers.
I read Sonic and my brain auto-corrected. The Power Orbs have chosen you. Eat this, it will give you strength.
Really? Thanks.
Our prayer shall give you strength.
You hear that, Amy? Wonder if it's true.
Next Sonic game has Amy the Wolf. And now, the new Canine Master. This is who I am. Wait, going super was for male hedgehogs only, right? No, that's because Amy would be too powerful with that kind of strength. I mean, Burning Blaze exists. That's basically the equivalent with the Soul Emerald, so we could. Super Knuckles and Super Tails exists. So it's not supposed to be hedgehogs only. It's just that Sega themselves kind of forgets that from time to time. Oh yeah.
I know why you're booing me. You are afraid.
What's this? I sense an intense power. It envelops your body. Could it be the Satomi power orbs? Fair maiden, the orbs would only choose the one who is our savior. The 8 colors of light are living proof of that. Very well, you may pass, O savior of the Satomi house. I don't think so. That could happen, right? Especially now that we have Whisper the Wolf in IDW. In IDW Sonic. Keep in mind that IDW Sonic is canon to the games. Now one of these MFs gonna make an appearance in the game. Beware, fair maiden. Crimson Helm is a terrible foe. It is said that when the 8-headed serpent was slain 100 years ago, Crimson Helm emerged from a pool of the beast's blood. Never let your guard down. Wait. The door to the Gale Shrine is opened. I must have finally communed with the gods. The time has come, foul spirit. Now I shall reveal your true form. They did, but only in mobile games like Sonic Dash as an example. What the hell just fell over?
No, Pops, wait!
Is not life dear to that man? Beware, fair maiden. Crimson Helm is a terrible foe.
Okay, we get it already. Now stop trying to freak us out.
No, but really, what the hell just randomly tipped over? Oh, now what the heck is it? Oh, it's this motherfucker. Now I can make out the second pair of eyes on that thing. Right, right. That whole thing is that if you try and attack it, hot water will spill out. He's a right pain in the ass. Ooh. Right, I forgot I can pee on him. Shit. By the way, that move causes damage. Have a nice day. No, you can't shit on him yet. And you have this poke move now with the brush. Yeah, this particular weapon I got on my back causes, ink... has a move in it called Ink Bullet. Alright, I gotta wake up. I gotta wake up for like 10 or something, so I'm gonna have to call it. I was hoping to finish the Gale Shrine, but it took longer to get here than I realized. It looks like, no, 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 don't put that in! Ah! Thanks for the stream. No problem. This is not how I quit the game. Alright. I will... When is the next time I have a day off? Or at the very least, I get home from work early enough to... Oof, definitely not tomorrow. Alright, well... You'll find out when I'm streaming... When I'm streaming, essentially. Good night, everybody. No raid tonight. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Good night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams.